jump for that. 털어서 또 보다 보고 기너는 go, but I don't use. Hey, I've been cruising, loading, loading, loading. quick, 위치 maximum capacity. Want it, 그는 실속이 나 identity. Get up on your feet, teeth down the world. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. Stupid round down, we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all drop it, amazing relationships. Let goes of with or without you. I swim in 거래 털었을 때보다 붓기는 하고 but I don't use hey I've been cruising loading 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 quick quick 위치 maximum capacity want it 그는 실속이 나 identity get up on your feet down the world get your glance all the whole world stupid round down will get you nowhere you look tough in your mind we all drop it amaze of relationships let goes of with or without you I swim in the sea of the unconscious I search for your heart cause in my truth Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside is in the battle mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative, chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are smiling in a shockwave with bitter tears. Let me help you find the place to got it. Oh, we all drop it. Amaze of relationships. Let goes of with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart cause in my truth 찾았을 때보다 붓기는 하고 but I don't use hey I've been cruising loading 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 quick quick reaching maximum capacity want it gonna show 속에 my identity get up on your feet down the world catch a glimpse of the whole world stupid round down will get you nowhere you look tough in your mind we all drop it amaze of relationships let goes away without you I swim in the sea of the unconscious I search for your heart cause in my truth Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside isn't about a mystery. Won't get out so easily. We all live in a love, so we realize what's happening. Hey, brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative, and chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are spawning in a shockwave with bitter tears. Let me help you find the place to got it. Oh, we all drop it. A maze of relationships. Let goes away without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, cause in my truth
Hello,
Hey!
everyone. Time for more of this.
Yeah.
Also, kanji.
Yo,
Hey, Cosmo Senpai. You have some time?
When can we start resays?
As soon as she recovers.
yeah.
Seems to have some free time. We have Satanta.
Yeah, let's spend time with kanji.
Sweet.
Fucking go away, Snow.
Can
Yeah, it's been snowing all day.
Though tomorrow it's gonna be like +6, and then rain in the evening, and then Friday it's gonna be hot, and it's just gonna stay +5 to +10 until mid next week.
Which is as far as our forecast goes. Hey, we're at Chinese Diner Aya. You came here at Kanji's request. Man, I'm starving for some Chinese. But if I eat and then go home, I can't finish Mom's food. She serves so much, you'd think I have 5 brothers.
Shit.
She's trying to make my stomach burst.
Sounds like what Linda did when her and Dad first got together.
Aren't you Kanji Tatsumi? What are you doing here? Can't you tell? Hey, you're a cop. What do you mean, what am I doing? Just what I said. There's been quite a commotion around here lately.
What does that have to do with kanji?
Well, maybe if you did your job, things would get quieter, huh?
Maybe if you had someone more competent than Adachi.
Yep. Yay, more of this, says Matt. We need to
Yay.
fix that attitude. Oh well, just don't pull anything, got it?
Yeah, Adachi's kind of retarded.
I don't! I'm gonna eat somewhere else. Asshole. Cups are always like that. As soon as they spot me, it's, what are you doing? You look suspicious and a lot of that bullshit. I'm used to it. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this, Senpai. I really am just a troublemaker for you, and for Mom. She's always apologizing for me. She's been sprouting more and more white hairs. apologize to her. Just need to change her. That's what kids do. I mean, that's the actual answer.
Yeah.
But wouldn't a parent be happier if her kid didn't cause trouble? Kanji is mumbling. What? Filial piety, right? I don't really know what to do. Or so I thought. I'm gonna use this power I got to make the town peaceful. I've been causing nothing but trouble, but now I can finally return the favor. So let's get to it, senpai. You can feel Kanji's enthusiasm.
Ching.
Squelch.
Ow.
God, that sounds so weird.
Yep.
Kanji Tatsumi Social Link has reached level 2. Hey, Chief, the food ready yet? Huh? You ordered something, Kanchan? I told you not to call me Kanchan. And I did order. Liver leek stir fry and pot stickers.
Oh!
That sounds like a terrible stir fry.
I'm gonna tear your store apart so fast you won't have time to file for insurance. Well... I'm gonna tear it apart and rebuild it twice as good. So I'm gonna renovate your ass.
He's the hero the town deserves.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's go.
You went home after eating at Aya.
Is there food in the fridge?
Shit, I forgot to open shit.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Wait, does that mean... I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. God damn it, Dojima! There's delivery for you.
Fucking fuck.
Isn't this the delivery where we bought the lady's armor?
Yep. Sorry, Dojima.
What's actually in our delivery?
Let's see this. If it's gonna work for anyone, it's gonna be good for Yukiko. Oh my fuck!
What?
Plus 5 magic, 118 armor, and 25 evasion.
Oh shit.
Okay. What's this thing called?
Armada Bustier.
Oh,
Named
so,
after a powerful fleet of ships.
So we bought Yukiko a bra?
What are we cooking? You open the fridge. There's a variety of food inside. Make lunch? Yes!
What can you make?
You have the ingredients to make Daigaku Imo. You decide to make Daigaku. You made the sweet sauce. How should you prepare the sweet potato? Grill them on a grid, deep fry them, simmer them with sake.
Deep fry them.
I was about to say, if you're adding a sauce, I don't think you want to simmer it. Yeah. Crispy Daigaku. In addition, you got 3 bait.
3 bait.
Interesting note. There's a place in the States that makes red wine French fries.
Ooh.
Like they'll poach the fries in the wine, then simmer them in it to boil away the excess wine, and then actually deep fry them.
Who should we eat with? Yukiko or Kanji, I'm thinking.
Kanji's probably not far enough along to need it.
So Yukiko?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Here's how you cook.
What month are we in? June?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, got me high rooftop.
Oh, no,
You
we're
ate
in
lunch
July.
with Yukiko.
Okay.
You ate crispy Daigaku.
Wow, this is good.
Unlike everything you've produced.
Relationship will become closer soon.
Wine fries? The fuck?
Apparently, once they're fully done, it tastes like a French fry that essentially just comes off like a salt and vinegar chip.
Alright, today's lecture
The
is
little
on...
process turns them purple.
Oh, wait. He's got the fucking puppet. Alright, today's lecture is on famous Japanese collection of poetry called the Manyoshi. Mon means 10,000 in Japanese, but that doesn't mean it has 10,000 poems. In fact, it has less than half that.
It has 10,000 Yoshis.
The ancient Japanese people used the term to point out how large the collection was. Now, why don't we read a passage? Oh wait, I just remembered. Today is Tanabata, the Japanese Star Festival. Why don't we study some poetry from the Manyoshu that relates to Tanabata? Let's see, since he's probably never seen a sky full of stars, let's pick on Cosmo. I've been living here for 3 months! Which poet wrote the most poems about Tanabata in the Manyoshu? Oh no Komachi, Kobayashi Isa, or holy fuck, Haki no Moto no Hitomaro.
That one.
Right. That.
That!
Has written 137 poems about Tanabata.
Which is dumb. How do you write 137 poems about
It's like Mr.
one
Hat.
random wish-granting festival?
I'm amazed how many he wrote. He was certainly a talented writer. Back then, Japanese people could relate their own lives to the myth of Tanabata, or the story of the Orihime and Hikaboshi. Okay, that one I know about.
Mr. Hat.
You know, you guys have good... the ancient Japanese weren't allowed to see each other even when they were dating. You gave the correct answer. Knowledge has increased. After school. 7-7. Waiting for Risei to recover.
Year 777.
777. Who can hang out today? Yosuke is an option. Since we're gonna have him until September, that might be a good idea.
Yeah. Though, can we still hang out with Kanji today?
We can hang out with Yukiko.
That works too. She's in need
I'll
of it.
check if Kanji is
The sooner
available.
we can get our healer's persona leveled, the
better.
better.
Yeah, Kanji's available too. We'll hang out with Yukiko.
Yeah.
Now, she better not be the type to get salty about us saying no.
Oh,
Seems Yukiko's busy right now. Since you have Ganga,
What do you mean she better not be the type that gets salty about saying no?
yeah, like Haru, where it's like,
Oh,
no, I'm
yeah.
not dating you. Fine, then I'll just fuck off for like a week.
Cool!
yes.
Good.
No one wanted to see you anyway.
But I need this Max Social Link run, so you get the fuck back here. Junette's grocery department. Yukiko brought you here. I wrote down everything I need, so this shouldn't take that long. What you making, or gotten any better yet?
What you making?
Promise you won't laugh. Miso soup. Yukiko looks a bit embarrassed. I'm studying the basics of the basics, but it's not turning out quite like it does in the book, even though I'm following the directions. Get someone to teach you, or keep practicing, or want me to teach you.
Should we teach you? I mean, we proved to you we could cook today.
What, really? I'll pass, but thanks anyway. I think there's no point unless I do it alone.
And that's
cooks-
why you're dumb.
Our cooks help me out all the time. At first, they just give me advice, but eventually they just take the knife from me. So even if the meal turns out wonderfully, it doesn't mean anything that way. I told them to leave me alone, but they still stay and watch. Are they that worried about my cooking? You're pretty bad. If you start a fire, or they care about you.
I mean, they care about you's the correct answer.
They care about me? Do you really think so? She looks surprised but happy. Last time the head chef took the knife from me, shouting, "I can't stand to watch anymore," and made the rest. That doesn't sound like he cares. The waitress saw it and said to the head chef, "Yuki-chan wants to make it herself, even if it's awful." Osama, it's not poop! Before I knew it, I was studying how to cook for a boy I like. My parents got involved and exploded. From there, funny, isn't it?
Ain't it?
But maybe it wasn't all a lie. Taste my food again, okay? Yukiko is blushing. You felt a faint hint of love from Yukiko.
No.
Haru runs away if you friend zone her. If you say no to her asking you out, she gets all mopey and you can't social link with her for like a week.
Well, it's not a week, it's a couple days.
Yeah. It's fucking bullshit is what it is.
It's like the next 2 days or the next day or two that she would be available.
She's like, well, fine. Fuck you. I don't want to see you anymore. It's good. I didn't want to see you either.
Side note to that, if you take the date the doctor option, she takes longer to complete.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, shopping.
All right, let's go home.
You helped Yukiko with her shopping and walked home together. Evening.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You're not available to hang out? Okay. Nothing catches your eye? Fine!
By the way, did we cap out our expression?
I'll just go to my room.
Not yet.
Okay.
Understanding's starting to fall behind.
Yeah, well, there's jack shit we can do to do that other than start hanging out with Mother of the Year.
Ugh. You can work here. Make envelopes, translate, make origami cranes.
Envelopes is diligence.
Yep. Translate
is expression.
So that might be what we want.
I don't know what origami cranes raises stat-wise.
Making envelopes, diligence, translation, expression, understanding for origami cranes.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll grind those out eventually.
Yeah.
But we also have a book.
Yeah, we still have books to read.
Why would it take longer? Because that was the way it was coded. But if I had to guess, she's probably playing hard to get.
Yeah.
Or a moment of, oh fuck, this might not go over well if people find out I just start dating one of my patients. Oh fuck.
Well, I mean, we were never one of her patients.
We were her
We
guinea
were
pig.
her little test subject.
How will you continue reading Short on Cash? Thoroughly. Understanding has increased.
Yay!
Pages of Short on Cash left. Yep, okay. Oh, it's raining, is it? Well, fuck me.
You can't do anything. Just go home.
Fuck you. I beef bowl.
How much money do we have?
That's a fucking sentence that I kind of want on a shirt. Fuck you, I beef bowl.
Do you even lift, bruh? No, I beef bowl.
How much cash do we have?
47,000. I'm gonna double check when that book's available. Move, Velvet Room.
No.
Why does Igor sound like Michael Jackson?
Oh, I was assuming that wasn't Igor.
7:15. 7:15. Okay.
7
Remember
days.
Because I assume Igor makes Margaret drive.
So Margaret is Michael Jackson.
Ignorant. Being
Oh, so the Critical Role Kickstarter is almost up at 10 million Canadian.
Yeah, it's getting up there. And you've still got a month left. I don't know if they'll hit their stretch goal to conclude the Briarwood shit, though.
I feel like they will. You still can't see the rice. You are unable to finish your meal. Understanding. Knowledge. Courage. Too bad, mister.
Courageous.
No, I would laugh if expression pinged from that. Just the mental image of him looking at the bowl. Let me finish you.
7.1 million US. 9.65 Canadian.
It's raining.
How much do they need to hit for that stretch goal?
Anything in the fridge? Nope. Back to reading.
They haven't updated the one for the conclusion of the Briarwood shit, but they want 7.5 for the second part of the Briarwood shit. Which are like 300.
We have finished that book.
Cool. Do we have any other books? Then our evenings are working until the next book becomes available.
The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning.
Yeah, they need like 312,000 for the next stretch
It is
goal.
still raining. You know what that means.
You guys see why we think it's such bullshit that they just lock you out from doing anything for a couple days at a time?
Grind your stats, but my stats are full.
Well then grind. But I don't want to. Well then burn the day. Well,
That's just a waste.
yeah.
In Persona 5, I'm gonna say that a lot.
Every time block has something you can do at any given point.
Whether it be make some money, or go into the optional dungeon and complete some requests.
Which will also make you a fuck ton of money.
Yep.
Yeah. Alternatively, you also have your options to go and use your time doing social links because they never stop you from weather bullshit.
Yup.
There is, I'm pretty sure, at least one social link available at any given point.
There's a lot of fucking nighttime ones in the beginning. Which basically means you have your nights covered for like the entire summer.
Yeah.
He just gave me a book called The Ramen Way.
Oh god.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems like fog will set in tonight.
Is that the bitch who plays Carol?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think it's,
Because I know she's already voices in this game.
I think it's, I think it might actually be Nanako's actress.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which of those two it was because...
Oh yeah, we have to go fucking look at the Midnight Channel. We
Yeah.
can't do anything tonight.
Thanks for burning more of our time.
Because we gotta look at this fucking Midnight Channel.
Which we already know she's not gonna be on. Because we saved her like a fucking week ago.
The fog has set in. If your windows rattle that much... No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Oh, you don't fucking say!
I just want to point something out about this particular scene.
Mm-hmm.
They say how many times the fog sets in when the rain stops.
Mm-hmm.
And they say how many times that the Midnight Channel only happens when it is raining. So then the fog sets in, and then the Midnight Channel? There's a problem with the order of operations there.
Someone is hanging from a water tower. Okay. That don't make sense. You can hear sirens in the distance. Did something happen?
Yes, someone died.
Your cell phone is ringing. It's from Chie.
Did you hear yet? They found a dead body just outside the shopping district. I don't get it. I mean, Look, we're all meeting at Jeunesse. Come over right away.
Okay. You sure that you rescued Rise? It would be best if you hurried to Jeunesse.
That last comment in the chat's awesome. Because of that book you got?
What?
The Mega Beef Bible.
Hey, over here!
Oh, you mean the table we always sit at? Oh, I never would have guessed.
Can we just...
Yosuke went over to check out
Whoever-
the scene. He should be back soon.
recorded this piano sting, can we just put them in like the corner and tell them to not come out until they
It
feel
was murder,
shameful
all
what
right.
they've done?
Uh-oh, here
The
comes
body
all
was
the
hanging
stickers.
upside down on an apartment's rooftop railing.
Come on. There you go.
That already doesn't make sense. Because everyone else has been on some sort of electrical pole.
Well, TV antenna on top of a roof,
And
then telephone pole, and that's it.
yeah.
But how could that...
That's not all. The victim this time, it was King Moron.
Just in the distance, just he appears in the clouds. I'll push Roman Reigns even from the grave.
King Moron?
You mean that King Moron? Senpai's homeroom teacher?
As well as the rest of ours.
Lock them in a room
Why?
with that sting till they go insane. I'd fucking
What on
go
earth's
mad.
going on here?
Listen
I'd
to this
break the
fucking
speaker.
piano. God.
I would
How am
break
I
the
supposed to
speaker.
know? But I talked to a guy there who saw it. It's true. There's no mistake. Gotta be shitting me. Ain't the killer targeting people who get shown on TV?
Yeah, it makes it seem like this isn't the killer's MO.
And how often do serial killers get copycat killers?
Fairly often.
I ain't never seen King Moron on the Midnight Channel or any other programs. Why?
Who the
Why did
fuck
this
is King
happen?
Moron again?
Your
Morooka.
homeroom teacher,
Oh.
Vince McMahon.
Okay. Got it. Why did he have to go and
You're
die?
taking things out.
God damn
All
it!
just a big coincidence?
Maybe the Midnight Channel doesn't have anything to do with this.
No, cause that's already wrong. We saw the first two victims on it. Well, others did, the protagonist didn't.
Yeah.
So, immediately, that assumption is wrong.
Damn it! We came so far and now we're back to square one!
Wrong.
You're not, though.
We in over our heads, trying to catch a culprit that even the police couldn't find?
It's too early to give up. We have to move on. Let's leave it to the police. It's too early to give up and you're all stupid.
damn straight. We started this thing because the police can't tell their asses from their elbows.
I mean, that's... What?
Oh, look at that ass. That's my elbow, Jim.
I fucking love the
We give
random
up now,
bullshit that comes out
and
of
that
Kanji's
shithead's
mouth.
gonna be on the loose forever. This ain't the time for bitching and moaning. We just gotta keep on keeping on.
Kanji-kun.
Big talk from someone like you, Kanji.
Look, if Kanji doesn't jump over this table and kick the shit out of you, I will.
What's that supposed to mean?
Also, why has this
I know.
Sting been playing this entire fucking scene?
We're dealing with a murderer here, but we've all risked our lives to get this far. No way we'll back down. And we promised the bear, too.
Hey, that's right. Maybe Teddy knows something about this.
Well, since moping around won't do us any good, let's go see him.
No, fuck the bear.
Huh? There's staff here?
Now that's unusual. Hi there. Did something happen?
Ah, Yosuke-kun.
Great timing. Did the manager tell you anything about this? There's been this weird mascot around our department for quite a while now.
Oh,
is there
this
some
is
kind
happening
of campaign
now.
on today?
Mascot?
He said his name was, what was it? Terry? Eddie?
You're stupid.
Well, there are no customers around, so I guess it's fine. I better get back to my station.
Why was I even in this department?
Please don't tell me.
Whoa, he's here.
This really hits the spot.
What the? I mean, how'd you...
It took you guys long enough. I've been waiting.
Teddy, are you okay on this side?
How did you even leave your side?
Of course I can come out. There's an exit.
He's not wrong.
It just never occurred to me to do it before. But spending time with you all sparked my curiosity about this world. I did wonder if it was a good idea, but my feet started moving before I could decide. And when I thought about it, I had nowhere to go. And it was a waste to go back, so I waited here for you. Oh, someone asked for my name, so I told them, I'm Teddy.
So that's why.
Oh, yeah, there's something we need to ask you. How long have you been here, Teddy? Did anyone enter the other world?
I stayed until the fog settled in on my side, but no one came.
You're positive? You really didn't sense a single person?
I just said that I didn't. I was there all by myself, like always. Huh.
And your nose wasn't clogged or anything?
Aren't you listening? I was utterly, totally, and 100% alone. That's why I came over here. But I can understand if you don't believe me. My senses aren't that good lately anyways.
I believe you, or it's hard to believe. No, I believe you.
Yep. I believe your incompetence.
Oh, Sensei's heart is radiating pure kindness.
Well, it's true that the Midnight Channel was blank last night.
Ted E. Bear.
Kindness
before
is
that,
not
Teddy says he
the
didn't
right
sense anything,
hard
right?
consonant word I would use to describe
Does
what
that
this
mean
protagonist
King
should be
Moran
feeling
was
for
never
those
on
around
that
him.
side?
I think contempt is probably
going
closer
on?
to the mark.
Hey, I want to go somewhere.
Huh? Now ain't the time, dude. You seriously don't plan on going back, do you? Where do you want to go, anyway?
I I want to give this to Rise-chan. It's for her.
You received glasses from Teddy.
Rise-chan will probably back us up from now on. So I'm gonna fight alongside you with everything I got. Don't think of me as the same cute little Teddy. I'm an all-new model. I have a powerful attack, an unbeatable defense, and a winning smile. Today begins the new legend of Teddy!
Wow.
The end.
A new legend.
You're not joining the party, Bear.
Teddy has joined the group as a frontline fighter. He'll definitely be a strong asset in your battle against the shadows. No.
No, he'll be an asset.
True.
He'll be SP we don't have to have Yukiko or Yosuke spend to heal us out of battle.
I don't know if we can actually access him if he's not in the full party.
Uh-oh, people are starting to stare. Keep it down, will you, Ted? Come on, let's go somewhere else. Okay,
You have no shot,
just
Bear.
to make sure, I'm gonna ask you one last time. Nobody was over there except for you until the fog came back.
Oh my
correct?
god, Yosuke.
That's what I've been saying.
Can
He
we
didn't show up
can
on
we
the
kick him?
Midnight Channel either.
It's just the protagonist walks over. Hold on, guys. You just gotta hit him a few times and he starts working again. Just elbows him in the back of the head like twice.
Just starts whacking on top of his head with his knuckles like a fucking CRT.
Yep.
What's up with that?
No clue. But I think we can be sure now that King Moron was never thrown into the TV.
You don't
Then what?
say.
He was killed over here?
Yeah.
Why not throw him into a TV like all the rest?
They couldn't throw him in. They never intended to. I don't know. They never intended to. Which one do you think?
I mean, they never intended to is probably...
The correct answer is they couldn't throw him in because it's not the
Yeah.
same killer.
They couldn't? Well,
What I
they've done it a
mean,
bunch
didn't
of times
intend to is
already,
probably
but
the answer the
I
game
guess everyone
expects you to
screws up
pick at this point.
sometimes.
Not what I was getting at.
Maybe the culprit thought he couldn't kill any more people by throwing them into TVs. I mean, we prevented his last 3 attempts in a row.
Ah, I get you. That could be it.
No.
So they
Shut
snubbed
up,
someone
Chie.
on our side this time to make sure it worked. Damn it. If that's true, then we have no
That's
way
not
of
how the
preventing
serial
more
killer
murders unless we
mentality
catch the killer.
functions.
We need more clues. I wonder if Rise-chan's up and around yet.
Yeah, we'll have to put our hopes on her.
It's so hot out. I'm taking this off.
Wait, you're not talking about your head, are you? Cut it out! There's kids watching! Jeez, they'll be scarred for life if they see an empty mascot walking around. A little consideration, man.
I'm glad you're back to normal, though. Your fur's all fuzzy again.
Can I feel it?
Just give me a little touch.
Actually, I'm no longer a hollow bear. I trained and trained, hoping to someday score with Chie-chan and Yuki-chan.
You can have him.
Now,
please.
I finally have an inside.
Yeah, good job with that.
Come on. Can't we give it a rest with the whole scoring thing?
Dude, you're hollow. Taking your head off isn't gonna cool you down.
But I just told you I'm not hollow anymore. Yeah, it's too
Why do we
hot.
have someone
I
who
can't
has the
stand it.
fundamental inability to retain information that is told to him on the team?
Overexposed! Oh god!
Whoa! What the?
Now that hit the spot.
So he just grew a person somehow.
I hated everything about that anime scene for some reason.
It was fucking way too bright.
Hey, Chie-chan, Yuki-chan.
Yes?
Do you have anything to wear? I'm basically like a newborn at the moment.
Teddy? Is that really you? Wait, did you say you're like a newborn? Then don't take the bottom part off. You need some clothes, right? Come on, let's go look around.
That's Teddy? He said he's not hollow anymore. So, like, he grew himself a body in there?
That's the only explanation you get. Deal with it.
Yeah.
What kind of creature would do that? I mean, what is he?
The answer is dumber than
you
you'd
think. This is hardly the first bizarre thing we've seen. And I gotta admit, it's probably better than him walking around in his bear suit. Oh hey, weren't we gonna see about talking to Rise? I was so shocked that I lost track of what we were talking about. Let's head over to Rise's place. As for Teddy, he's with the girls, so he should be fine.
Does anyone have a flamethrower or a nuke?
No, we don't need to nuke this whole peaceful little town. Japan's already been through 2 of those. It doesn't need a
Finally,
third.
the season for topsicles again.
Popsicle?
Huh?
That better not be what I think it is.
Dude, how many are you going to eat? You're gonna get a stomachache.
Sorry, we're late.
How'd it take you that long to find clothes for Ted? Whoa. Is that you, Teddy?
Oui, monsieur.
What is this sound
How
effect that
do
keeps
I
happening?
look?
I didn't recognize you. I liked you better before. C'est magnifique?
I kind of wish there was a says nothing option.
That'd be nice.
You lost the suit? Man, that sucks. I mean, fuzziness was... Forget it. What are you looking at?
I have to say, it totally blew my mind. But he's Teddy, all right. This guy had to make it a huge ordeal. Everything was new to him, so it turned into a big mess. He was so excited in the women's section that he started blabbering. Hey, you can't just go around doing whatever you please when you're in this form, got it?
Well, he can't help it. It's
No,
his first time
let
in
him
our
go around
world.
doing whatever he pleases. And then even Adachi will probably be competent enough to haul him in.
All right. You don't need to get all mopey like that. I never said I won't forgive you.
I'm so glad. I was worried that you didn't like me anymore.
Man, if you can behave yourself, you'll be pretty cute.
Is he cute? What do you think, Kanji?
Huh? What are you asking me for?
Well, I was just wondering if he was your type.
Haven't we been over this multiple times, Yosuke?
Fuck, do you retain anything in there?
Oh, I get it. What you're really asking is, will you please beat the shit out of me, Kanji?
See why we say kanji's the best part of this game?
It ain't funny, Yukiko-senpai.
And like Gobta, he won't summon help.
Sorry. You'll have to forgive Yukiko. She's helpless when she gets this way.
Oh, please, everyone. Don't fight over me, baby.
Shut up! You picking a fight with me?
Hey, Teddy, Yosuke, I got a great idea. The two of you are gonna play a game of chicken. Winner gets to hang out with Chie.
Jeez.
First person
well.
to jump out of the way of oncoming traffic loses.
Yosuke handed 1,000 yen bill to Kanji.
Here, Kanji, get whatever ice cream you want. Just share it with Teddy. We're gonna head for the tofu shop. Wait here until we get back.
Wow. You're rich.
No.
I can't just take this from you.
Think of it as a welcome back party for Teddy. Just don't go around making a racket.
You said 1,000 yen, right?
Whoa,
Yep.
Yosuke, what's gotten into you? You're
So I
acting
gave him
like
a
real
$10
senpai all
bill.
of a sudden. Oh,
You're
I get
rich.
It. You might say differently, but you're still nice to Teddy. Well, I'm glad Yosuke's developing into such a mature adult. Someone who doesn't let trifles bother him.
What? You're worrying me, Chie.
The survivor is the loser if Chie is the prize.
Oh, it's about Teddy's clothes, that's all. We didn't have the money for them, so we charged the rest to you.
That's
Cunt.
the kind of thing you tell
Charge?
someone before you do it, you cunt.
What? You put it on my account? Oh, what the hell, Chie? I never said you could do that.
What else were we supposed to do? The
Not
stuff was
buy the
expensive,
shit.
Even for Janess.
You seriously charged it to me? Why would you do that? You know I've been saving up to buy a motorcycle.
Why she would do that
Oh,
aside.
that? You don't need one.
Fuck you, that's not your choice to
What?
decide.
Come on, baby. Stop fighting
But-
over it.
Why would the
Shut
store
up, this
let
is your
some
fault, you
random
know.
bitch charge something to someone else's account?
Thinking about how it was when I was at Canadian Tire, they would just need the account number.
You
Okay,
listen
that
here,
raises
Teddy.
the question, why would she ever
better
have
take
Yosuke's account
Really,
number?
really good
She's been
care
shopping there with him before, probably just to memorize it when he said it.
I mean, fair enough, I know my mom's...
If you put even
Dumb
a
employee
single
account
tear
number.
in it, I'll make your next set of clothes out of the bear hide you took off.
That was mine, wasn't it?
It was from your ma.
Yo, Teddy. Don't let it get you down. Let's go get some topsicles.
Those are tofu popsicles, aren't they?
That sounds awful.
Does sound
Let's
disgusting.
go on ahead. I think they're going to be a while.
Yeah. Yosuke, despite being an idiot, is in the right here.
Mm-hmm.
I had a feeling you'd come.
You're...
Are you here to ingratiate yourself with Rise Kujikawa now?
Jeez, why did the clerk even let them charge it to someone else? Huh? Wait, you're that guy we saw with Kanji.
Precisely. I don't believe we've met since then. In fact, I don't believe I've ever introduced myself.
Probably for the best.
My name is Naoto Shiragane. I'm investigating the multiple murders that have occurred here. Mind if I ask you a few questions on the subject? The latest victim, Kenshiro Muraoka. He was a teacher at the school you all attend, correct?
So what?
That's not the right response, you dumb bitch. You just say, yeah.
The public is
What's this
focused
about?
on the fact that he is associated with the second victim's school. But in truth, that's irrelevant.
Holy shit, is someone competent getting involved?
What intrigues me is the inconsistency.
Holy fuck, someone competent!
My god! Someone with...
2 brain cells to rub together!
I was going to say at least a 9 int.
Okay, for some double checking, a piece of candy can range roughly from 10 to 10 to 100 yen, and 1,000 yen is currently 8.99 US dollars. So 1,000 is a speck of dust in a bucket.
This Morooka has never appeared on television. What do you make of that?
How are we supposed to know?
Well, we'll leave it at that.
Can we just not let them
For my
speak?
part, I'd like to solve this case as quickly as possible. I'll be keeping an eye on you all.
Give it time, he'll be
Then,
stupid too.
Until we meet again.
Please, no.
Who is that guy?
It felt like he completely saw through us. He even knew about the TV thing.
Anyone competent can figure that out!
The fact that the cops haven't is astounding! Like, to the point
hi.
of, if any Canadian cop couldn't figure that out, they'd probably have their job revoked if they were on the case.
Rise-chan! Are you okay now?
Best girl.
Good, good.
Are you all here to check up on me?
Well, yeah.
Oh, do you guys have a moment? There's something I want to tell you. Follow me. My grandma's taking care of the shop today.
Huh? Sure, okay.
Tatsuhime Shrine.
Protagonist just looks around for the fox
Don't be here,
glaring.
don't be here, don't be here.
Yeah, I remember being at my house. When I came to, though, I was already in the other world.
Still no real information
I
on
can't
the
hear
killer.
Otherworld without wanting to burst into some scream vocals.
We met this weird kid named Naoto a second ago.
Oh, he's come to the shop several times. He asked me a lot about the incident. I didn't tell him anything about the other world, though. I figured it'd be a waste of time. Actually, he asked me about you guys, too, but I just made up some stuff.
Good,
like, they found me unconscious on the roof at Jeunesse.
Well, I guess that's close enough to the truth.
That is actually quite far from the truth. That is very far from the truth, considering A, not the roof. B, not the fucking roof. C, the roof is the goddamn cafeteria.
So,
What's up?
I really appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much! I love you guys!
What?
Huh? Oh, you don't have to thank us.
Dude, she's so cute.
You shut up.
Man, it's finally hitting
Down
me that
boy.
you're the real
She's
deal.
ours.
You really are Reset.
Well, I know I sounded gloomy and all from stress, so I thought you might not like me that way. Do I sound weird? Oh, but I guess it sounds more natural this way to the public. I'm sorry. I've practically lost touch with what the normal me is like.
No need to apologize. Just do what comes
And
naturally.
see, this is why she has a reasonable social link. Because her plot isn't
I
already
think
resolved.
everyone has multiple sides to them. You don't have to force yourself to decide on just one.
It sounds convincing when Yukiko says it.
Would you two just scissor already?
Huh? Really?
You say, would they just do it
Thanks.
already? Implying they don't on a regular basis.
I'm glad you're the first people I got to know here.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot your present. The teddy glasses.
Yeah, Naoto's VA in this version is in, like, nothing.
You don't have to take them, but, well,
Same with Chie, as far as I could tell.
Yeah.
But what should you say when giving them to her?
Senpai, would you be struggling without my help? I can help you in that world, right? With my power. So wouldn't it be better if I joined the team?
Welcome aboard.
These are kind of like proof that you're one of us.
You explain the effect of the glasses to Rise.
I see. I do remember you all wearing glasses over there. Thanks, Senpai. Now I'm part of the team too.
Rise Kujikawa joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset to solving the case. Dang!
Ow!
Rank 6 of the Foo!
Foo?
Foo?
Shut up, Foo.
I'll be going to Yasugami High starting tomorrow. But I don't have any friends yet, so don't ignore me, alright?
We will not.
Can do.
We will hang out with you
I do owe
tomorrow.
you my life, so...
Assuming that's an option.
Got it. Leave it to me, or if you put it that way...
Leave it to me.
You put it that way.
Your courage has increased.
Wow. I didn't realize you were so cool, Senpai.
This sure is a rough time to transfer here, though. The kidnappings, King Moron's death.
See, right off
All
the
that
bat,
and
she already
exams are
wants
soon,
Protag
too.
Dick.
Oh, exams. Now I'm depressing myself.
Well,
wonder
don't
if there's any
fucking do
chance
that
they'll
then,
be canceled.
Yosuke.
Any chance it'll be canceled? Your teacher's dead, so maybe. But knowing Japan, no.
I doubt it. They always hold exams, rain or shine.
Again, teacher is dead.
I almost
You
got
have not
killed
won
by
it,
those
Twister.
monsters. Compared to that, exams are nothing.
I mean, she's
Alrighty
got a
then.
point.
Let's discuss the case some more tomorrow at our special headquarters.
Or we
Way
could do
to
it.
burn another
How's it
day.
going?
Yeah, that's what I
Dude,
found too.
Teddy ate 5
What?
popsicles.
The usual source says that the bitch who plays Chie has only voiced Chie.
Though if you count the ones I had before, well, that makes 6. So I still win.
No one asked.
We're all done talking already. Let's go, Senpai.
Just grabs on.
When did you get so chipper?
Do you go to Yasugami like Senpai? I'll be starting school there tomorrow, so I hope we get along too.
But this dick, yeah, it's mine.
Oh. Cool.
Well,
Just
I mean,
glares
look
at-
at her just, like, fucking right next to him.
Just glares at the other two. If you don't step off, I'll cut you.
So where's Teddy?
He's over there finishing up his 5th popsicle. What are we gonna do with him?
Fucking.
Well, I guess I'll take him home.
Evening.
Good evening. This is Nightline News. Our top story for the night concerns the latest developments in an ongoing story.
Don't fuck with me.
The serial murder case in Inaba has claimed a 3rd victim.
The police are stupid. How does a fucking child figure this out before them? Like, a teenager just shows up. You're all stupid.
The news shocked local residents who have not seen another murder in 3 months and assumed the spree had reached its end. The deceased taught at a local high school. Since his body was found arranged in a similar manner as the last 2 victims,
King Moron's picture is on the news. It seems he really was murdered.
What's wrong? Was it someone you know? He died?
It wasn't my people.
I know that. Good. They shouldn't be that slappy.
Don't worry, they'll catch more. I'm here with you. They'll catch him. They won't. They'll catch him. By that I mean I'll catch him. Your understanding has increased.
I'm alright.
Nanako seems somewhat relieved.
This marks the second consecutive death after Miss Saki Konishi's, where the target was involved with Yasogami High.
That's irrelevant.
Mr. Muraoka was known for his strict teaching methods, and is said to have
Not
had
only is
constant
this-
friction with his students.
What does that have to
Not
do with
only is
anything?
this bad information being given to the press, this is a terrible report.
The police will be pursuing this line of inquiry, and are planning
I
to
was
begin a
thoroughly
large-scale
struggling to
investigation
not just
tomorrow.
shit on the broadcaster side of things of this.
We now turn to our reporter at the scene for more details.
Because here's the thing. We're trained in radio broadcasting. So TV is done differently. But
That
not
being said-
this much.
That being said, if you were taking the same angle, like if you had the same prof for news writing too that we did, they would have taught you a little bit about it and some of the differences between, but
The news is livelier than usual.
Dad won't be coming home again today.
Maybe you should try another magic trick. You move the finger on... Okay, yeah, the thumb thing.
Do it again! Do it again!
This time you move a finger on the left hand to the right hand.
It moved! Hey, how did you do that? Tell me!
Seems to have cheered up. You put Nanako to bed and decided to call it a night as well. Fuck you. Fuck you.
no.
This place?
What do you want, Igor?
Well, it's been quite some time.
No, it hasn't. Seems that you've been called to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Cool.
I have summoned you within your
You
dreams.
have some very perverted dreams.
How are things proceeding? Are you gradually drawing nearer to a solution to the mystery?
Yeah, no. I don't fucking know, dude.
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm dealing with stupid
Indeed.
people.
The fog clouding your path is thick.
The season has
Was that
changed,
supposed to be a joke?
but your future
It wasn't
is
funny.
not yet closed. In time, a path will open to you.
I don't think that choice changes his
True
dialogue at
reason
all.
for calling you here tonight is to provide a new form of assistance to help you achieve just that. Fusing personas. Have you been using our services diligently?
Oh yeah, now you're giving us the option to fuse specific
The
personas.
aid we will henceforth provide is an advanced form of fusion. I speak of the power to fuse 4 or more personas at once. I am quite certain that this will enable you to command even stronger powers.
A new type of fusion is now available.
Now, your journey will soon reach its climax.
You're full of shit, game.
And as a result,
You are so full of
many
shit.
challenges, which I cannot foresee at present, await you. Most interesting.
Because we are in July and the climax don't happen till goddamn December!
Well, until we meet again, farewell.
You know what the worst part about this is?
What?
Fuck it. I don't give a shit if you think this is a spoiler. Fuck yourself. Clearly there's a copycat killer going on.
Yo!
Yeah!
And clearly, we're gonna deal with that. And clearly, the characters are gonna think that they've completely dealt with the problem. And the game's just gonna continue. Until the end of goddamn September!
August actually is when shit starts happening again. But then the dungeon itself doesn't become fucking available till near the end of September. Homeroom teacher was killed.
I don't even think shit starts in August, dude.
I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know. You alright? I'm okay. I'm depressed. I mean, yes! That's just natural. Anyone would feel that way. I'm depressed because I'm surrounded by idiots every goddamn day! Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go fuck my idol girlfriend. Wonder who it'll be. Well, I'm pretty sure that they won't be able to find anyone worse than King Moron. I don't even remember who the new teacher is.
Fucking, the thing that bothers me about
No,
this...
Drew, remember, it doesn't start until after the school trip.
Oh my fucking, that's in
Which
September.
is at the beginning of September.
Yeah.
The thing that bothers me about this, a while back, they're like,
stuff about King
oh man,
Moron
shit, the
for
cops can't even figure this out.
TV,
So that's two
right?
possibilities.
It must
Either
be
these cops are incompetent as fuck, or this person knows what they're doing. Which means they were either a part of some sort of law enforcement, or still are. 9 times out of 10, it's the latter. So there's literally no fucking mystery here.
Yeah. Like, if the cops are just being spun in circles in the wrong fucking direction, that means there's an inside thing happening.
I'm
Yeah.
Noriko Kashiwagi, your new class
Because cops
teacher
should not be
starting
this
today.
incompetent, no matter what form of fiction we're dealing with. We're supposed to take this incredibly
You all
seriously and not
probably
think the
know
cops
already,
are
but
bumbling
now
morons.
That Mr. Moro-oka has passed away.
Who the fuck is
I'll
this
be
bitch?
taking
The new
good
teacher.
care of you instead.
I don't
Okay.
like her.
Why don't we start off with a moment of silence
She's a
for Mr.
prostitute.
Moro-oka?
Just Rise just stands by the protagonist with a bat. You come near him, you know what happens.
You're not in this class, Miss Fujikawa.
Pulls-
Does it look like
I don't give a fuck.
It's bat on palm.
Close your eyes, everyone.
It's writing so bad, maybe goofy-looking blood will help. Hey, that's actual good mysteries.
I'll do my best to fill Mr. Moro-oka's shoes. So, our regular exams are still on track for next week.
Man, if
As
you want
your
a fucking
principal said, it's
good
times
fucking
like
mystery
these when the
solving game, just
schedule
go
is
play
most
Danganronpa.
important, Nori-chan.
Or even the Phoenix Wright games.
Oh, it must
Those
be
just
tough
get
for
too
you.
fucking retarded.
Yeah, but they're still good.
But that's what it means to become an adult, little by
Oh,
little.
the trilogy's coming to the Switch, so...
Yeah.
I already can't stand her.
First King Moron and now Kashiwagi? How much worse can it get?
Hello, me!
Oh, and one more thing. That idol in our first year class, Ms. Kujikawa, was it?
Protag starts reaching for a sword. What you saying about my waifu?
In person, she's nothing like she seems on TV, so don't get your hopes up, okay?
Don't you
So
fucking
great
pull
about
a
an
fucking
idol
Mr.
anyway,
Mackey.
right, class? She's just a piece of inexperienced jailbait.
So... is it the cobwebs in your vagina that are doing this to you?
Yes, probably.
She just
What's
keeps ranting.
up with her? Does she think she's Rosette's rival?
She doesn't stand a chance against Rosette. I mean, I heard Kashiwagi is on the wrong side of 40.
Please, Monokuma, liven this shit up.
I bet
It
King
is seriously
Moron
just
would
the
have been
Protag
ecstatic to
and
hear Rosette
You know
Naruto.
what?
here.
Locking everyone in Yasagami High for a killing game would be infinitely more acceptable than locking us all into Yasagami High for a bullshit school festival run by Not Death. Fuck
Someone
Persona
told
Q.
me they saw him buying Rise's pinup book.
That sounds kind of pervy. He
Fuck,
annoyed
if
the
a
hell out of me.
fucking killing game
But I
happened
feel
in this
bad that he
school,
got
I would
killed.
not give a shit if anybody died. Except maybe like 2 people.
Oh, you know what? Rosette was on a striptease show.
Huh? Striptease? Dude, if that was true, the paparazzi would have been all over it.
I'm serious. But the reception went bad right when it was getting to the good part.
And a bunch of assholes ran in with swords and shit.
It was on that Midnight Channel everyone keeps talking about. You actually believe that crap? How friggin' dense are you?
That one kid sounds familiar.
I'm pretty sure it's just Sam Riegel and Bryce Papenbrook.
Trust me, you were dreaming it.
Fuck! Nagito's been hiding here the entire time. Run!
The rumor about the Midnight Channel is spreading further.
We'd better wrap this case up quick.
Oh yeah, Honest Brick hasn't seen the true extent of Nagito.
Oh my god, it's bullshit!
Anyways, let's meet up later. Don't make any plans for this afternoon.
Nagito makes his luck look like nothing.
He says, pointing to me.
Yeah, Nagito would rape us in Mario Party.
How'd you roll a 60?
Finals are next week. It's been a while since I failed any subjects.
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
Yeah, if by a while you mean all the time.
Shut up! Like
We're gonna give you another chance for that
It's the white
comeback.
hair.
But GA always has above average marks in the subjects that she doesn't fail.
That's still not good!
Hey, why did you tell him? My score's just buried. Yeah, that's it.
Why do we have to solve a murder mystery with a
Listen,
bunch of fucking retards? Where the game doesn't even let us be competent.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
Like, at least if everyone's being an idiot at the beginning of a trial in Danganronpa, you just go, okay, are you done being stupid? Here's what happened.
Let's give these dense motherfuckers some logic.
Oh boy, looks like it's time for Kirigiri Solves Everything.
She fucking did
It's just, I thought it would take me a while to make any friends at my new school.
Too bad we met under such awful circumstances.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think about King Moron's case? He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel
Rise
even
sitting?
once.
To the far end of the table.
If this person had been inside the TV, I would have sensed it. My nose isn't as sharp now, but
Don't
I
like
can tell that much.
his hair.
But they found the body on a foggy day again, right?
How would you describe it?
It's this weird thing where he's got like...
They said on the news that the crime
It
scene
goes
was
on a
just
wave
way
to
it was
the
for that
left,
announcer and
but it's
Saki
sticking
Sato.
up, like, off of his head, like, to the side. I have no idea how the fuck... You'd need so much gel to make that happen.
I think I would call that somewhere between a flow and a cowlick.
Why was Mr. Muraoka
It's a cowlick to the left.
I hope it wasn't personal. Because there's way too many people who ate a King Moron's guts.
But didn't you say it's people who get famous on TV who are targeted?
Yeah, which makes me think this isn't our killer. Oh fuck, did I crack the code?
Y2J!
Targets by watching TV. I picture him as someone who doesn't know the victims at all. I don't think it's worth trying to figure out motives for that type. There are too many people who hold grudges against you for no
Someone
reason.
smart.
Even if you've never met them before.
It's a good thing we're fucking her.
You sound like you speak from experience, Risa-chan.
Because I feel like whoever ends up with Chie is just like, don't talk, get in the corner, this is happening. Which sounds worse in context. That sounds terrible out of context.
Yeah,
Just
It
like,
sounds
okay,
worse in context.
Yep. Yep. Don't talk, just, let's just go deal with this.
But with King Moron, he didn't appear on the Midnight Channel or the regular TV.
Yeah, which makes me think it's not the killer!
I don't get this at all.
Copycat!
I love the bunny theme. That track is great.
victims in a
Oh,
row from
Danganronpa
our
music's
school.
fantastic. And just wait till you get to Case 5, and that sexy electric guitar starts happening.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's
That's
so
gotta
good.
set off the police's alarm bells.
Just the investigation music
They're
in
not gonna
general.
leave
is
any
really
stones
Yeah.
at school
good
unturned.
in all the games, which is unfortunate that it's just kind of skipped
to be
over
honest.
in the one anime.
Yeah.
Somewhere deep inside, I thought maybe King Moron was the killer.
Why?
The news says that he was the second victim from Yasogami High. But we all know that's not the case. And I've heard him say more than once that so-and-so deserves to die.
What does that have to do with anything?
He was a grumpy old bastard, and it was after they were already kidnapped he started saying that.
Yeah.
But now, I feel bad that I doubted him. He was a capital A asshole. But that doesn't justify killing him. And not just King Moron. I feel sorry for all the victims. I can't forgive the killer, no matter what.
Well, we'll do what we can. For
Can
King
we
Moron's
kick
sake,
Yosuke?
too.
Just kick him in the
At
chops.
this rate, you have to figure that the killer has something to do with the school, right?
No! The first two victims, the first victim had nothing to do with the goddamn school!
So why don't we split up and...
That
Nor
won't
did
be
Rise.
necessary.
Oh, fucking finally!
You?
There is no need to examine the case of Mr. Muraoka any further.
Why is that?
Apparently, the police have found a suspect. It would be best to let them handle the case from here.
How do you know?
I'm on this case as a special investigator, by request of the prefectural police.
What?
They found a suspect? Who is it?
As to his name, I haven't been informed. I do know that he is a high schooler. It isn't public knowledge yet, but he isn't a student of your high school. It seems they are quite confident that this boy is the killer. They have testimonies directly linking him with the incident. I expect it's only a matter of time before he is apprehended. Soon this case will be solved, and your town will once again be its peaceful, rustic self.
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
Here's the thing, with this character, I know what's happening with them. And this character is actually, at this point, still doubting that's the truth.
The suspect is a high schooler? Alright, so why can't
However,
tell us?
the game's writing is fucking terrible and doesn't portray that till after the fact.
That's confidential info, right? Why run right here and spill it?
Because anyone who has brain cells can see you idiots are investigating the case.
So they're just trying to tell you to stop wasting your time?
Your game will soon reach its end. I felt I should at least let you know that.
It's not a game to us, just as long as it ends. Thanks for the notice. It's not a game to us. Yeah, a game's supposed to be fun.
You don't deny, then, that you have
Fun for
involved
everyone.
yourselves in the matter? Well, no matter. I have no reason to say anything further.
A game? Aren't you the one who thinks of this as a game? I don't care if you're a special investigator or an amateur sleuth. All you're doing is solving mysteries. What could you possibly know about us? You're the one who's playing a game here.
One of the victims, she meant a lot to me. How could I possibly treat this like a game? Plus, we made a promise.
Yosuke.
A game. That may be quite true.
Why so understanding all of a sudden?
Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you'd be wandering around like this when the police have a suspect. What, did they get rid of you now that they have their man? Is that why you came here? You were lonely?
Detectives normally aren't involved with arrests, and we never harbor any special emotions regarding a case either. Still, it is rather unfortunate that people are only attentive so long as our services
What's
are
that
required.
pungent odor? I think it's bullshit.
But then, I'm accustomed to it. Much about this case was perplexing, but its solution was surprisingly simple. Well then, I'll be going now.
You know, thinking about it, bullshit probably does smell terrible.
Have you not smelled it?
does.
Nope.
What was that about?
Didn't you live in
He
rural
just
middle of the
said his
fuck nowhere?
piece and left.
Yeah, there's no fucking bulls out there.
There are cows.
Those aren't bulls.
It's the same smell.
He said
Lots
they
of
have a
chicken
suspect,
shit out there,
but
too.
is this really gonna solve everything?
My sister
Who
grew up being
knows?
close friends with someone who actually runs a cow farm.
You all decided to call it a day. Can we do anything when we get back?
No, you're too tired, cause fucking cutscene.
Welcome back.
Hey, it matched.
Don't you fucking start with me.
For some reason, there's an alarm clock inside, ticking away.
What?
Was Dojima in a rush this morning? You left it alone.
What?
You know, still not as dumb as a buddy of mine heard that if you stuck a phone in a microwave for 5 to 10 seconds, it'll charge it. So he did.
And ruined his phone.
And then when he realized the phone was, you know, painful to touch,
Read
hot,
the Roman way.
when he took it out of the microwave, when it started smelling like it was gonna melt,
Yep.
he threw it in the freezer.
What a fucking idiot.
We got knowledge and expression.
Cool.
Tuesday the 12th. And it's fucking raining.
You know what that means?
Well, fuck our day then. We're just gonna go eat some fucking beef.
You're over here, students talking. Finals start next week.
How much you want to bet it's gonna burn our night too?
Yes, I bet you're looking
Make
pretty
us
down.
check the midnight channel.
Yeah.
Shut it, puny underclassmen. Once you're a third-year student, you'll get a taste of what it's like to take tests all year. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still want that to be a wrestling gimmick.
It's just a 30s. Fast talking, sports commentator man.
Yeah, like specifically, and cuts their promos like fucking 1940s war propaganda.
I mean, that's what the fucking vaudevillains were in NXT.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, the finals are starting. Yeah, I don't care. Well, don't worry about that for now. The hot and humid days just keep on coming. It's the perfect time to have eel. Okay. I learned all that on TV. Good for you. I recommend that channel. I'm sure one day you'll all look back and thank me for the precious information. You listen to a lecture. Your knowledge has increased. Sure. Okay. It's raining.
You know, it frustrates me more than it should that it went from music to no music in the morning to music for class to no music now.
Mm-hmm.
The sheer abruptness of those transitions frustrates me far more than it should.
I see it be raining. Well, I guess we'll just go eat some beef bowl.
Beef.
Bowl.
And then it's gonna force us into probably wasting our night too.
Sir, give me the beef bowl.
Wonder if you'll be able to finish it yet.
You still can't see the rice. Understanding has changed from generous to motherly. Knowledge has increased. Courage has increased. Too bad, mister.
Motherly understanding now.
Welcome home.
And now there's suddenly music again.
What do you need for Nanako?
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food.
Expression? Okay.
Study? No. Cook!
We're gonna fucking make some lunch. What do you have ingredients for?
Surprisingly, you have ingredients to make cream caramel.
The fuck
Creme
is
caramel.
that?
You made the base with egg, milk, sugar, and other ingredients.
How should you give it some scent? Vanilla ice cream, cologne, vanilla extract.
I
Did that
mean,
say cologne?
Yeah? Vanilla extract
vanilla extract is almost guaranteedly the correct answer.
But I could see it say something stupid about
It's
vanilla
extract.
Good.
And it's also called pudding in golden.
It's done to perfection. Smooth creme caramel. In addition, you got 3 things of bait. What the fuck
How
are
do
we
you
giving?
make bait out of pudding ingredients?
Just gonna stick a bit of bone meal on there. Lunch break. You brought your lunch today. Who do we eat with? Fuck it. Kanji, sure.
Kanji will probably appreciate pudding.
Drops pants. Pudding! You ate lunch with Kanji. You ate smooth creme caramel.
Actually, thinking about it, are we even going to be going into a dungeon today?
Probably not.
Like, at all this stream?
Yes, this stream definitely.
Oh, okay. You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Fucking love Supernatural. I haven't been keeping up with it.
Because I don't think it gives you more than a day or so before it pings the next dungeon.
You all seem really sad and rough. I still can't believe more but dead. But we can't solve about all day. Today we're gonna put the physical back in education. We're gonna play rugby. Just do it like Mr. Jonathan and Dio over there. And that's something you probably don't know how to
Sir,
play,
we can't do many of those physics-defying poses. Well, you're gonna try!
Rome wasn't built in a day. What does Rome wasn't built in a day? It's not easy. To keep trying, it takes time. It takes time.
Yes.
Correct. Knowledge has increased. Shouldn't that be expression? Because that means we already knew it. Then why would knowledge increase? Oh, look! We could actually hang out with people.
Oh,
The
my
main
God.
gimmick of this game.
Reset.
Where are you
Where
at?
you at?
Get out of my way! Move it! I don't see Yosuke.
Where does Rise usually hang out?
I think first floor? Like, that sounds right.
You wanna look up what days she's available?
Well, there's Yukiko if Rise's not available. I don't see her anywhere. Son of a bitch. First day she's back, you should let us, game. Come on. Or is it a kanji thing? Oh, it's a kanji thing, isn't it? Where we have to fucking talk to some random mook and then we can do it.
So I found one for kanji too. It says he's Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Okay.
Okay.
Rise is Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
It is Wednesday, so we can't. Can you look up to see if there's anything we have to do for her?
Yeah.
Also, Rise is officially going to be our every Sunday from now on.
Yeah.
Can't be Persona 3 and have Sunday be Maya Day.
God, Maya was so good.
One of my favorite social links in that game.
It's very
And then
good.
they ruined the fucking hermit.
In this game. And then they drastically made up for it in the next game.
Yes.
Because Futaba's fantastic. Fight me, internet. Actually, I don't think
Oh,
anyone's gonna fight me
her
on that.
social link is apparently a forced start after exams.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Kazuma. Yukiko isn't busy right now. Since you have Gonga, yeah, we'll hang out with her.
yes.
Okay. Yukiko looks happy.
Automatic on July 23rd. That's what I found.
Samagawa. You spend time walking around with Yukiko. You feel the relationship is going to become closer soon. God damn it.
Welcome home.
Oh It's like, yeah, after exam.
Nothing catches your eye? Hey, Dojima! What's wrong, bored? Yes, we have Unicorn. We'll hang out.
Ah.
We're not getting an actual scene, I don't think. Oh, we actually are.
You talked to Dojima about various things. I'm going to sleep. Keep it the fuck down. It's late already? Night.
Yeah?
What?
Father of the fucking year right here.
You said you would read me a book before bed. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got it. Just a few pages.
Yay!
Oh, for God's sake!
Hold on. Dojima here. Ichihara-san? Yeah, that means... Well, if it's okay with you, I could be there in just a few. I understand. Goodbye. Are you leaving? It's my job. But you said you'd read me a book. I could do that anytime. When is any time, or this is more important, huh?
When is any time? I mean, you keep telling your daughter you'll be a parent anytime.
Well... Are you two fighting? You can go, Dad. That's not it. I'm sorry, Nanako. What book do you want? It's okay. I promised. Come on, let's go.
Yeah!
Oh my god, he's actually trying to be a parent.
Yeah.
Nanako went to her room with Dojima. I'll just stare at this fridge for no reason.
Because they don't want to move my character model.
Man, she made me read the whole thing.
I mean, you did promise to read her a book.
The phone call was from Ichihara-san, my former senpai. I'm having him run tests for Chisato's hidden run investigation. He was calling to tell me that the test results are in. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. I know going over there won't change the test results, but... Dojima looked severely disheartened. It was a white sedan, most likely large and American. As expected, no such car is registered in Inaba. No records of one being repaired or scrapped either. Worst case scenario, the car's out of the country by now. It scares me that I couldn't catch the perp. That I'll never have an outlet for this sick feeling. That I'll just have to swallow it. Every time I look at Nanako, every time I notice ways she looks like her mother, I feel like my face is being pushed down and into reality, and it scares me. I never thought I'd be talking to you like this. Dojima confided in you. You feel you understand him more. Rank 7!
Yay!
You're still a terrible parent.
Ryotaro Dojima Social Link has reached level 7. I know I can't stay this way forever. While you're still here, I need to face myself. He just puts his hand up. Can you not? I'm already getting sick of hearing that.
Please stop.
Thursday.
What, does the soundtrack just play in his head?
Yep. I'm sure you're all feeling anxious knowing your homeroom teacher is deceased. I'll be honest, as teachers, we're kind of afraid ourselves. The culprit is still on the loose.
Mr. Hay.
No, they're not. An arrest has been made.
No, a suspect has been identified. They didn't. We weren't told they were brought. They were brought in.
They were close to it.
Yeah.
Open your textbooks to find the excerpts from the pillow book. In fact, I just remembered there's a few passages here about sunlight here, like one called "The Spring It Is the Dawn." The term dawn has many meanings. For example, there's both civil and nautical dawn. Cosmo. Yeah. Here's a question for you: nautical dawn or civil dawn? Which one's brighter?
Civil.
Yay. Knowledge. Lunchtime?
How many we gonna get today?
Not many.
Hey, Kanji. Sure.
Yeah.
I don't care who else is coming. We're spending time with Kanji. I'd like to stop by my place. Ma's been wanting to meet you. I'll catch you later. You decide to go to Kanji's house after school. After school. Classes have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait until more progress is made in the investigation. You recall that you've already made plans with someone. You should be going soon. So why not just send us there?
Why have this transition?
Central Shopping District. You came to Tatsumi Textiles. I need not ponchos and stat! Gotta warn you, there's nothing fun here. Hey Ma, I'm home. She ain't here. What's she doing leaving the store open? Kanchan, there you are. Your mother's in the hospital.
The hell?
The hospital? Get a hold of yourself. Let's hurry. What happened?
Let's go.
Let's go.
We go.
Yeah, I need to go and see. I only heard from a customer, but she's at Inaba Municipal Hospital. Hurry, go.
Damn it.
Yes, sir.
We go.
Real question, are there any other hospitals in the area?
Yeah. Pretty sure no. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Ma! You alright? You were taken to the hospital. Someone do this to you? Goodness. But you look pale. Never mind me, what about you? Huh? You're okay? I wasn't taken to the hospital, I took someone. Huh?
Motherfucker was fucking with us.
Poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor examine him. He said there's no damage, thank goodness. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor child fall, he ran away. Why don't you find him and give him a little scolding? Cut the crap! You got no idea how I felt. I'm fine. Your mother isn't kicking the bucket that easily. It's not like you to get so worried over such a little thing. Shut up, you old cow!
Whoa.
Sorry.
Looks like it was no big deal. That's good. I don't blame you, or wuss.
The first two are the,
Do we call him a wuss?
That'll just piss him off.
Yeah. Second one.
Yeah, it's not just me then. I guess it's okay. Kanji looks a little embarrassed. I thought I faced all my bad parts back there. But not everything can change just like that, huh? Yeah. Oh, sorry for dragging you around. If I'd been by myself, I might have been even more scared, huh? I hope I can repay the favor.
seems you were able to support Kanji. He says he trusts you. Rank 3. Kanji Tatsumi's social link has reached level 3. Ah, yes, now he can follow up attack.
Excellent.
I'm going home. Oh boy. We were both going home. He didn't have to run away like that. Oh, you're Kazuma-kun. You came to our store with Yuki-chan, right? I've been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this and senpai that. He must really like you. I'm sorry to have made you both come all the way here. He hates hospitals, you see. His father, my husband, died here. Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed, so I think he was scared today. But it's good to see you. He's always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have any friends like you before. Because of his hobbies, because of his looks, because of his attitude. Attitude. That's part of it. He's become clumsy incarnate and cowardly. He would always rather play house instead of catch, or go to home ec instead of PE. So he never had any male friends, but the girls didn't accept him either. After a while, he started getting into fights every day and bleaching his hair. I was worried about him, but lately, he seems to be having fun. Please take care of him. You feel you understand Kanji a little more.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Shopping!
Again? Fuck! What she got this time?
Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make fried chicken. You decided to make fried chicken.
Fried chicken!
You marinated the meat. What should you cover the chicken with? Rice flour, potato starch.
Potato starch.
It's frying well. Obtained crispy fried chicken. In addition, you made bait ×3 from the leftovers. Oh look, we got 2 rainy days in a row.
Oh, cool. Let's go stuff our faces.
Lunch break. Go with someone?
Yeah, I mean...
Yukiko is about to rank up.
So there's no point.
So Kanji again.
Yeah, Kanji's probably gonna start needing it soon.
This stuff's awesome!
My own mom can't cook this well. I'm making my school lunches. We'll become closer soon. Dope. Crispy.
Crispy fried chicken.
Ah, yes, Mr. Yamada. Oh, the headcanon we did for this fuck.
Hey,
So
where's your daughter?
So it's both the ocean and the aerial currents that dictate changes in the weather. But the aerial current changes based on the shape of the nearby mountains. One has to consider land's geography. People who grow a region's signature produce have to take these factors into consideration to maintain their profits. Am I putting you to sleep with my lecture? Did I really? Are you still focused? Well, are you? I know! Why don't we close the textbook for a second? I have an interesting story for you. Talking about mountains reminded me? Let's see, Kazuma, you've blended into this class a little too well. What do you think? Is it possible to grow melons in the Andes mountain range?
Yeah, it's possible. It's not possible.
No, it's not.
Oh, so you've been studying hard, have you? I thought I'd get you with the word Andes. Melons need long, hot days with little to no rainfall to grow. They're better suited for Europe than the cold Andes. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Knowledge has increased. After school. Let's see, it's a Friday. Who can we hang out with?
Is it not raining?
It is not. So, either Yukiko or Kanji, if I had to guess.
Didn't you say Kanji's not on a Friday? I think you said Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday.
I'll double check, but I think that's right. Oh, please. Fuck, Yukiko's not available either. I don't think Yosuke's available either is the worst part.
We don't have anyone to hang out with on a Friday. Because they won't let us start Risei yet.
Kanji is Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Motherfucker!
Risei is like the weekend.
Yeah.
We will fuck our idol girlfriend.
What the hell do we do then?
Study?
Yeah, we got nothing better to do.
I mean, exams are coming up.
Yeah, no Yosuke even. Whoops.
Alright.
You were able to solve a difficult problem. Knowledge has increased.
By how much?
Just the base.
Just the one. It gives you another if it rains, I think.
Yeah. The base
Dojima!
1 or 2 points it gives you.
Hey, they matched. Yo, let's hang out.
Hey. Fucking start with me, man. It's been matching thus far. Don't fucking ruin it.
Actually, when you were looking at your phone once, it didn't.
Did it? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
And no rank. Okay. That's fine.
Did it say it was going to become better soon? Or?
I don't think it did.
Oh, well.
Well, shit.
Yo!
Yo, Kazuma, morning.
No, fuck you.
Hey,
Go
that
fuck
guy
yourself.
the police are after. I wonder what he's like. How's the investigation going? I can't stop worrying about it. Speaking of worrying about things, oh yeah, exams are coming up next week. Focus, woman! I guess you're right. How am I supposed to argue with that? Now, we're gonna get your dumb ass to pass this course somehow.
She has no faith in her ideas. If she was having a thought and then we said focus and she was willing to completely abandon her thought.
Hence, women of nobility in ancient times used makeup to enhance their beauty and elegance. Many of these makeups contained poisonous substance like lead or arsenic that harmed their bodies. This is true. I'd like you to take a close look at the makeup I'm wearing. Do you see the mystical blue eyeliner? Tell me, what was the purpose of the eyeliner widely used by the ancient Egyptians? Insect repellent, intimidation, mourning.
Repellent.
I knew you'd get it right, Kazuma. That's probably gonna max out soon.
Isn't his social link slower than most?
Dojima's? Yes, I think. Okay, so it's rainy, so we can either go study or beef bowl.
Go eat that beef bowl.
Yep.
Let's eat the fuck out of that beef bowl.
Before we start, what rank are all our stats aside from expression?
I'll
like 3 and 4.
I think everything's at 4. I actually think like everything's at 3 or 4.
Okay, then we might be able to actually finish the beef bowl.
Yeah!
That's the threshold.
Oh my god!
4.
Diligence and knowledge are at 3. We might want to get smarter before class.
Smart.
Yeah. But we can get smarter by eating beef.
Study the beef bowl.
Study the portal to the meat dimension.
You can get knowledge from failing this. Hopefully.
You can.
You can.
All the stats it can increase, you get an RNG chance of getting.
That's
each
what
one.
I'm saying, hopefully for.
Understanding, courage, diligence, no
See?
knowledge.
Yep.
Hopefully. But you didn't. Your luck did not prevail today.
That's
We
a
didn't
shame.
get diligence last time, so.
Yeah. Evening.
Welcome back.
Yay! It matched.
Nothing catches your eye?
Damn it.
So, that book gives knowledge, I think, so let's read
Yeah.
that.
The ramen way.
Tell us about cup noodle.
Knowledge increased, expression has significantly increased.
Still some pages left.
And now it's a rainy day. A rainy morning. It's a Sunday. What should you do today? Should we even check the TV?
No. There's no point in going outside because we have no one to hang out with. It's raining.
Yeah, it's not raining.
It's cloudy.
But we might as well study, I guess.
Yeah, study or finish that book.
You don't want a kanji?
Let's.
Or is he not going to rank up?
If we get our knowledge high enough, we actually get a bonus for the.
Yeah, like every other game.
Yeah. There are still some pages left. We'll finish that tonight, probably. I didn't almost drop my water bottle.
What you talking about?
Oh, you came down. Hello? It's the kitchen.
I wanted the fridge. Damn it.
We'll have the stats to continue your social link soon, Nanako.
What does that mean?
You'll understand when you're older.
She probably won't.
You know, I would actually thoroughly appreciate if they did that in a subsequent game. Have,
Exams.
just, like, bring back... Because, I mean, she's 6 in 2011. So, you could... If you make the next game take place in 2021 or something like that, you could easily just have her show up as a callback character.
Oh wait, we don't have school today. You have already finished reading all the books you have. Then I guess we'll just study then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh shit, we can go buy that book.
Yep.
Well, exams begin today. Finals, day 1. What's the root of the word pend? To rely, to swing, to swing.
To hang.
Oh, to hang, right. I was thinking pendulum, but whatever. Yeah. Correct answer! Where does the term ham originate from?
From the play Hamlet.
The 20th. Mr. Hat's making sure you don't cheat.
Kill them all. Mr. Hat!
What is the name of the Japanese poetry collection that includes many poems by Kaki... That.
Manyoshu.
Which philosopher stated law is the correct judgment of the state?
Socrates.
Socrates. Oh, it's a rainy exam day. Finals day 3. What purpose did blue eye... fucking... Repellent. Define the meaning of resentment.
Jealousy of the superior.
And now this last day I'm pretty sure is nothing.
There's one more.
Oh, fuck.
If,
Oh,
if
shit, dude.
something is used as bug repellent, I don't want it anywhere near my eyes.
Yeah.
Which of the following items cannot be harvested in the Andes mountain range? Melon!
What are the other fucking options?
Potatoes.
Potatoes?
Fucking potatoes can grow anywhere.
Which statement is incorrect regarding the dawn?
Nautical dawn is brightest. Because that's fucking incorrect.
Onward! Saturday the 23rd.
Hey, supposedly we get to start Risei today.
This is the last day where nothing happens.
You feel confident about your answers.
Yeah, today is supposed to be the day where you get a forced scene at Junes or something, and you'll get Risei.
It's all over. I'm so sleepy.
Yuck! Don't yawn in my face like that.
Alright.
He is fucking across the room from you, woman.
That's it for school answers. I won't
Hey,
need
for the
those
third question on the
anymore.
English test, which phrase did you choose?
Like, in general, or not for a stupid long
I went
time?
with used
Well,
to.
it's gonna be summer break soon. Don't need them again until September.
So we're not going to need them again today.
Yeah.
So much for Chie going abroad. Heck, why leave Inaba? You have so much right here.
Persona 5 and 3 point at you and say, you're full of shit.
Oh, you were so annoying.
Yo.
I'm
No
fucking
more
done.
encores. I mean, hi everyone.
Whoa, more losers?
What do I need to know English for?
how dare
I can
you
always
call
ask
Risei
for
a
a
loser.
translator. How did you do, Senpai?
My pen was on fire. Just you wait and see. I didn't get a single one.
Fucking say your pen was on fire.
I just like the mental image of if it actually happens in middle class, he's just sitting there. Oh shit.
Well, fuck me.
Just starts writing so fast, suddenly his pen becomes Sanji's foot.
Your courage has increased.
Wow, you're amazing.
That's the one thing that confused me about
Enough
fucking high
about the
school. Why the
exams
fuck did
already.
we have to learn about Shakespeare? It's not like anyone talks like that anymore.
What's going on with the murder case?
It's meant to be an origin of like, oh, there's how some writing methods from today come from.
Fair.
Why don't we head to our special headquarters? We
It's
haven't been there in a
also
while.
meant to teach us about fucking...
It's also meant to teach you about reading comprehension.
And like, fucking poetic meter and shit.
Yeah. Like in the case of Shakespeare, a lot of people use Romeo and Juliet to teach people about reading the actual meaning of the book and not the base value. Romeo and Juliet is not a good fucking love story. It was never meant to be.
No, it was... She was just horny and wanted to get laid. And he was just horny and wanted to get laid.
And they were teenagers. And they were dumbasses.
And he was pissed off that the girl he actually wanted to fuck wouldn't fuck him. Which, grade 10 English exam proved that that bitch was the one who was actually at fault for... the one whose name is mentioned like once. Who doesn't even get to show up in the play. Parker and I proved that everything's actually this bitch's fault, because if she'd have just fucked Romeo and nothing would have happened.
I'm kind of bummed. Not just because exams are over, but the whole thing with the police finding a suspect.
Why are you bummed out?
I mean, we believe that only we
If
could
you
solve
actually
this case,
believe
and
that the
now-
murderer is going to be caught.
Well, we still don't know yet. They haven't made an arrest.
So, we gotta sit on our thumbs.
You'll check that during break?
No, I'm just sighing. Well, yes, but I'm just
Crying
sighing
out
it.
loud. It's nice to have a suspect, but where the hell is he? We're at the end of our rope here. You guys, did you hear what I said?
Well, yeah,
Yes!
you were projecting from the other side of the food court directly at us.
You're a shit fucking detective.
Also an even worse liar.
This case is as good as solved.
Oh, is it?
Don't worry, kids. It's only a matter of time before we bring in the suspect. I mean, the guy's kidnapping people at random and slaughtering them. We won't rest until we bring him to justice.
There is so much wrong with this one text box.
Yes.
I gotta get going.
Now, I'm really worried. On the other hand, if the police have a search warrant out for the guy, we should stay out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. There was a question on the exam that I didn't get. I think it was the chemical formula HCHO, used for silver mirror reactions. Its 40% solution is known as formalin. And the question was, what is HCHO?
Formic acid, ascorbic acid, formaldehyde.
This wasn't on the thing, but I don't know.
I don't think it's formaldehyde.
I don't think it is either.
I don't know if it's the first one.
HCHO would be two
Hydrogen.
hydrogen,
It's
one
it.
carbon, one oxygen.
Yeah.
So hydrocarbon hydroxide.
Hold on. I'll see if I can look it up.
Cheating!
Also, we've already been at this stream for 2 hours.
Of course we have.
And we've done...
It is formaldehyde.
Oh, fuck
is?
me!
Yep.
I assume not, because she said it was used
I
for
see. I
mirrors
chose
and
acetic acid.
formaldehyde. I just think it's
Duh, of
corpses.
course it couldn't have been vinegar. Hey, you had that question too, didn't you, Kanji?
Shut up. Don't call me by my first name.
Wow, kinda harsh, aren't you? I heard you got a nosebleed when you were around our senpai.
Yeah, formaldehyde is a naturally
hell
occurring
blabbed about
organic
that?
compound with the formula CH2O.
Anyways, Rise-chan, why don't you ask Yukiko to help you study?
I guess, but wouldn't you rather ask a senpai of the opposite sex?
She's on our wavelength.
Senpai, I'm not a nuisance to you, am I?
God, no.
Not at
Damn.
all.
This girl's dangerous.
Dangerous, you lose.
She's already won.
Let's change the subject.
Kanji doesn't know shit. Don't ask him about the test, Rise. He's not a very smart boy.
Hey, any idea how Teddy's doing?
Then again, very few people in
I
this
forgot
party
to
are.
mention it to you. Check this out.
I don't know, him standing over there, for some reason I got reminded of the Critics book stand. Buy my book!
I let him stay at my place. In return, he's now our official store mascot.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, alright.
So he's hiding in plain sight. Reverse psychology, huh?
I get you.
You know what?
Looks like one happy
Let's
bear.
let him have this one.
He kept saying that he didn't want to go back, so I made him a deal. Now, since I've got nothing better to do, I'm gonna go bug him.
Dick?
Ooh, I want to go too.
Can I feel his soft fur?
But it's...
Come on, just let him have this one, please.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a mascot. You're allowed to just
Senpai?
go high five a
Yes,
Now that
mascot.
I'm getting the hang of school, I want to go out more and see the sights. But I tend to
Absolutely.
get recognized
Yes.
everywhere I go, so I'm a little nervous about going out on my own. And you seem like the type of guy who knows all the cool spots in town.
There are two.
My house and my house.
Sure, I'll show you around. If I have the time. Yeah, I know a few places.
Sure, we'll show you around. No beating around the bush with this one.
Really? Woohoo!
You sense Rise's natural, easy friendliness. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Rise. Ah!
Yay. Lover's Arcana.
Oh, that's what she is?
Yep. That makes it 2 games in a row.
Yukari was?
Amongst a lot of the community, yeah.
She's deemed canon waifu.
Because of the way her character plays out in other forms of media.
But
he was technically the canon option is...
Max Social Link Run is canon.
So he was a man whore?
Okay.
Because Ryoji was a man whore.
And for some reason, I look at this and look at the other Persona 4 spin-offs, and it's like, technically the canon ending is no one wins.
If you ever have some time to kill, think of me, okay?
Absolutely.
Now come on, let's go pester Teddy. Teddy! Hey!
Evening.
Well, it's just about 8 now if we want to
Tonight,
take our
we
first
have a
break of the night.
special report.
We'll leave it on this and do that, because I need
See
a break.
you guys in a couple minutes.
We are living our lives above with so much information. Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a jump for that? Turn us the road, the book again on the go, but I don't use. Hey, I've been consumed. Loading, loading, loading. Quickly reaching maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. Gonna show some of my identity. Get up on your feet, teeth down the world. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. Snooping around down, we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all drop it, amaze our relationships. Let goes away without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, cause in my truth self. wheel. Outside isn't a bad mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative and chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean, living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are smiling in a shop where with beauty
We're back. Sorry, had to make a phone call in the middle of that. Wrong controller. Where did I put the actual controller? Ah.
The topic is the bizarre serial murder case in Inaba, where the victims' bodies are discovered hanging upside down.
Meanwhile, Kyoko Kirigiri is just watching through the TV. Different murderer.
Police have yet to announce any progress in the investigation since the discovery of a third victim.
Agito's just in the back. You're all retarded.
This killing isn't for hope. It's out of stupidity.
Our special report tonight is a summary of the events and the facts in the case thus far.
There seems to be no information about the suspect.
They still haven't caught him?
Well, in Canadian law, they wouldn't be able to talk about the suspect. Don't worry, they'll catch him soon. I'll protect you. I'll catch him soon.
Yeah. Dad's working hard too.
Oh, so it might take a while. I hate to tell you, but your dad sucks as a cop. Seems anxious about the unsolved case. Sunday!
Sunday fun day!
It's not fun.
It's fucking raining.
You have the day off from school today.
Hey,
Oh, it's not
we
raining.
can do a thing. We can reset.
Fucking weather said it was gonna rain, but it's not raining.
I think it is raining in the evening.
Okay. Yo, Risei, let's fuck. I mean, hang out.
I mean, fuck. I mean, no, that
She
was
just looks at you. So, did you slip, or do you actually want the first one? Cause we can just go inside right there. My house is right there.
Bought a book.
What book?
Man of History. There's a poster. 8-4 for the next one.
Which man is it gonna talk about? Ichiha or Elfman?
Are you just standing in the middle of the street here?
Oh, Senpai.
I just finished my shift at the store. You free today? We have Undine, so yeah.
Hell yes.
All the hanging out with Risei.
Where should we go?
So right now, Kanji is Wednesday, Thursday. Risei is Friday through Sunday.
Yeah.
You came at Risei's earnest request. I can't take another bite. My stomach's so full. But that really hit the spot. I've been wanting to come here. But it's a little embarrassing to show up alone, you know? Why? You don't eat out or just order takeout?
I don't know.
Guess you don't eat out?
Risei always wants to get in used pants. Yeah.
Nope!
If someone snapped a photo of me doing that, I'd hear it from my agency. The last time I ate it was at a festival when I was still a little kid.
What?
Thank you for following, DB Broly. Holy shit!
Welcome to the Blind Brigade.
Back then, it was me and my family. It was fun. Risei smiling nostalgically.
You feel nostalgia is a standard action.
No pun intended. To tell you the truth, coward, intend your puns.
Yes, indeed.
To tell you the truth, I wanted to do this since I was a child. My parents were actually pretty strict. I didn't really have many friends. Though, I guess that couldn't be helped since I hardly ever showed up for school. It's enough talk about that. What a depressing subject, huh? Let's talk about something fun, after all. I don't want to waste the time we have together. It's so great that I came to this town and met you. Really, I'm serious. Rise smiles naturally. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Ah!
She stands very widely.
Widespread, yeah.
Like super widespread.
Like WWE interviewer widespread. Gotta make them look tall.
Fuck, I'm taller than him.
So, why don't I start by asking what kind of girl you like?
You.
He's you.
Let's go, Senpai.
You dealt with Rise's barrage of questions until it became dark, then went home. I doubt we're gonna find anyone in this game that's gonna top your wife through from 5, eh?
Welcome back.
Oh my god, she said the right one! You open the fridge. There's a bitter melon with a bite taken out of it.
Eat it.
Someone probably mistook it for a cucumber. Eat it.
How do you... What?
Certain melons. The raw bitter melon was very bitter. So bitter. Your courage has greatly increased. However, you don't feel well.
Shit.
The melon's fighting back! It was a fool's errand to eat that melon.
Fucker.
Have you seen the weather report? This rain's going to lift in the afternoon, but they said it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Wouldn't it be a good idea to check the Midnight Channel just in case?
No!
Culvert's already wanted by the police, but he's someone the police can't handle to begin... with. Let's check it out, or I trust the police. I don't, but I don't want to say the other, so... Yeah. Let's let everyone else know, too, okay?
Why'd you give me a choice?
Why'd you give me a choice? How dare you?
Revenge of the Melon.
Lunchtime. Hey, everyone! They posted the test results.
Let's see how we did. Let's see how much Yosuke failed.
A moment of truth. Yeah. Your score was in the top 10. Good going, Cosma. You're so smart.
Yeah.
Your social link friends seem to be congratulating you.
I am so smart.
I am
smarty.
I mean, S-M-A-R-T. Or how Kanji failed. Yeah, a lot of our party didn't do well, did they?
Mostly Chie.
Mostly Chie. Then again, we've seen Yosuke cannot retain information to save his life.
Oh, dear God.
So we could hang out with... It's Monday, we could hang out with Yosuke. Where?
Where?
Or, please be down here.
Available?
Please be down here. Yeah!
Alright, we can do that.
Oh, hi, Kazuma-kun. Seems Yukiko isn't busy right now. Since you have Gonga, yeah, we'll go.
Yes.
Okay.
Those concussions are murder on their test scores.
Yeah. Quick, leave the shrine before the fox sees us. Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respects. I come here every so often. It's nice and quiet. Then this asshole fox comes by. I visit here with the waitresses too, like before a big quest.
Quest?
Guest
Big
arrives.
quest.
Big
Before
quest.
a big quest arrives, and I have to leave for 6 weeks.
I have to leave for a while and go slay a dragon every now and then.
I mean, wouldn't you go to a shrine before going off on a quest of goblin slaying proportions?
We make our annual Hatsumode visits here. The exam charm was here too. Once I leave this town, I won't be able to come here again, will I? you're
Why
not
do you
coming
say
back, or
that?
you're really leaving.
You wouldn't come back?
You're not coming back?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I couldn't face my parents again. That's a bad way to go about doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, Yugi-chan.
Oh.
Kasai-san, what are you doing here? Taking a little break after ordering from the liquor store. That's right, I'm the type of old lady who comes by with a big-ass bottle of rum and gets high at the shrine.
High? With rum?
She's already very drunk. Chie probably used the word steak as an answer for everything. Considering how her brain works, it's either that or just repeating the question back to itself. Taking a little break after ordering from the liquor store. So now you know. Oh, I won't tell. Just kidding. Oh, is that the rumored boyfriend? I see. That hard work in the kitchen paid off, huh? You got definitely the wrong idea. It's not like that. Wow, your face is burning red. Well, I'll let you two be alone. No, you fucking Cosmo immediately transfer. That is not what we are. That is not what we will become. Stop thinking that. I'm sorry about that. Oh, that was one of our waitresses. They'll have the wrong idea. I'm really sorry. It's okay, or they're not mistaken. It's okay.
It's okay.
Thank goodness. Yukiko seems to have broken out into a cold sweat. Kasai-san is teaching me how to cook along with the other waitresses and chefs. I said I'd learn on my own, but I kept messing up. I burnt myself a couple times. Please let us teach you, they said.
You can't learn to cook on your own.
It's
you
usually
need to
the
have
other way around,
some
you know?
level of instruction at the beginning.
I mean, I got instruction at the beginning, and from there it just fucking went.
Yeah, but once you understand the basics, cooking is just experimentation.
Yeah. They use up their break time for my lessons. They're so nice to me. When I was halfway successful one time, everyone gathered around and tested it, saying how good it was. I don't know what to say. I was just happy. Plus, I have my friends at school. All things considered, I'm pretty lucky. I want to do my best for everyone's sake. You sense the quiet passion within Yukiko's smile. You feel that you understand Yukiko even more.
Rank 7.
Alright. Yukiko, cure severe ailments during battle. Yes! But I'm trying to leave, betraying those who have been kind to me. Can't help that, I suppose.
Bye.
Hey. You hung out with Yukiko and walked partway home together. Now, Dojima, you here or no?
Father of the Year.
Welcome back.
We could hang out with you, but we can't. There's a container of barley tea. Drink it.
Drink it.
Barley tea is just halfway to beer.
Yeah, it was really udon soup. That was a horrible mistake. You decided to go to bed early today.
Damn it!
We didn't even get courage for that!
Not even a payoff.
Assholes!
Fucking rude.
You overhear students talking. Summer vacation starts tomorrow. Too bad it's raining. The forecast said that it was going to last until evening. Well, it'll let up by tomorrow morning. I wonder if we'll have a nice, clear summer sky tomorrow. Well, it's not like I had any plans or anything. I guess I could watch Tanaka's Amazing Commodities and see if there's anything I want. That's right, watch my show. Give me the ratings. Make it so I don't fall into obscurity and have to host an online shady channel. I don't know what it is about that show, but I always end up buying something. It's the one that goes over the airwaves too, whatever.
They waited this long to tell you about a thing you should probably already know about?
The thing is, you had to watch an episode by this point.
Well, you didn't have to. It pointed it out already. It doesn't ever force you to watch it.
It did the very first time.
It actually forced you to?
Yeah.
Well, then yes, you would have had to have watched it.
I understand that you're all excited for vacation. I don't care.
Fucking prostitute. Tuesday?
Yeah. Oh god, Yukiko be available.
It's
She
raining.
won't be.
Ah, son of a... Ah, god. Ah, shit, dude.
Ah, fuck, man. How's it going, dude?
The shopping channel? Tanaka. Let's go into town.
How's it going, dude? Actually, really shit, man.
Now, here's a question. Does that mean the ultimate animal breeder is son to a shopping empire?
Yes!
Glory
that
to
would
the
make a lot of
Tanaka
fucking sense!
My son has a weird obsession with gerbils. They are my 4 dark devas!
I could market that.
Please leave my gerbils alone. That one's gotten rather fat. He likes his seeds.
Yeah. Can we finish it this time?
No.
Knowledge, courage, diligence.
What, does everything need to be like fucking rank 4?
I think so.
I think so, yes.
And then at that point, it just becomes a free stack grinding material.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Yeah. Fucking still raining.
Nothing catches your eye.
Well, fine, I'll go fucking...
Ah!
What? It was gonna waste our night anyway. They told us to watch the Midnight Channel and gave us no choice about it.
It's raining tonight. The scarf is their lair. Oh shit, something's going on. Someone appeared. It's an extremely vivid image. A boy is standing with his back against a wall.
You all think you can see me? You all think you know everything about me?
No, you're not a shadow.
Then try and catch me.
Who was that?
Hey, did you see that? Who was that guy?
God damn it, Yosuke, hang up the phone. Rise could be
Have you ever
calling.
seen him on the news or some television special? He seemed really gloomy. Like a zombie. Yosuke! Yosuke! Alright already, I hear you! Sorry, I'm gonna give the phone to Ted. Sensei, it's me, Teddy!
Gathered that much.
I finally got to see the Midnight Channel with my own eyes. Now I know exactly what's happening. That guy's suppressed emotions are resonating with the other side, which are picked up by the TVs over here. It's clear now that it's not being filmed by anyone. Mystery solved.
It's not like that was hard to figure out.
I mean, I feel like that was just the assumption the game was leading us to. It's not being filmed.
Also, have we actually seen this guy before at some point?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Once.
that kid, he must already be inside the other world.
At the
What
very
are we gonna
beginning.
do?
We're going in. We need a plan first. We're going in.
Gotcha.
He's the creepy son of a bitch who tried to get Yukiko to go on a date with him.
Oh, that fuck. Okay.
I think my heart skipped a beat.
anybody at this point.
Why'd the star rank up? Because we talked with him on the phone?
I was just confused because, like, everyone we'd seen up till this point, we had seen literally like 5 minutes earlier in real time. But I don't ever remember seeing that fucking guy.
What happened to the blurry image that we usually see in advance?
Yeah, the game's trying to lead you to think he's the culprit.
Did you hear what he said? Try and catch me.
But immediately that he would not be a suspect when you consider the serial killer mentality and the fact that he would have motive for the third victim. The third!
Now that I think about it, he looked like a high schooler. Hey, could he be? Nah, I better not jump to conclusions. Let's meet up at headquarters tomorrow, alright?
Why start now?
I hate this game. Have I said that before?
Who's calling this time?
It's Chie.
No!
Oh, I finally got through.
Can we just hang up on her?
Yosuke's line was busy too. I was just talking to Yukiko. Was
You recapped your conversation with Yosuke and Teddy for her.
Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Well, off to bed. Good night.
That's why you called!
Hey, when does this game take place?
2011.
Were group calls a thing on cell phones?
Yes.
Yes, Skype was a thing!
Conference calls have been a thing since the mid-2000s. On average cell phones.
So why don't they just do that?
Like the fucking
Because
Motorola
the game was actually made
Razr.
in 2008.
The Motorola Razr, which existed in like 2006, could conference call with
Summer
people.
break starting today. You promised to meet up with your friends at the food court.
Why didn't Rise call us?
She was too busy. I'm not gonna say what she was doing. You can fill in the gaps yourself.
Risa and Teddy are checking out the other side.
While staring
So we'll go
at
ahead
the
and
picture
start
of
the
you on the
meeting.
phone. She didn't even watch the Midnight Channel.
This game was made in 2008. Yeah, but phones could still do that back then. Well, it was released in 2008. Which means it probably started development in like 2015, 2016.
Whoa, what?
What?
This
You just said a game.
2015, 2005, 2006. Sorry.
Well, this game's probably... Well,
This game wouldn't have started development until Persona 3 FES came out.
That's true, unless that was
they were
B
making
team.
it at the same time.
Yeah, using assets from.
You know what?
Yeah.
I've just come up with a theory. This game feels like, when you compare Persona 5 and Persona 3 in this game feels like B-Team material. And we've been claiming forever that Haru and her dungeon
I mean,
felt like B-Team material. And it feels very much in line with this game, doesn't it?
it kind of does.
Now, about what happened last night. You guys all saw it, right?
Yeah, we all saw. You talked to.
Yeah.
He
Shit
does
he
not
said made
retain
my blood
any
boil.
information.
That mumbling of his and those fish-like eyes pissed me off even more.
Fish?
Who the hell is he?
Game could have taken place in 20XX. It specifies 2011. It specifies 2 years after Persona 3.
Which took place in 2009 because they straight up say 10 years after 1999.
Who the hell is he? A victim, a killer? I don't know. He's a victim.
Also, if you actually look at the calendar layouts for
Under normal
2009, 2011, and
circumstances, I'd agree.
2016, they do line up with the Persona
Yeah.
calendars.
But when I noticed how clear the image was on TV, I knew something was different. So I called Chie, and while we were talking, it hit me. Maybe that boy is the culprit.
No.
It's just a hunch.
Well, I mean,
but
that's who.
it makes
Maybe that's who they're
sense.
after, but no.
We've been told the suspect is a high schooler.
Ah.
The police are after him for the murder of King Moron. So to see that on TV last night, at a time like this,
Again, King Moron's crime doesn't line up. He did not appear on the Midnight Channel. He did not appear on TV. It makes me think there's a copycat, and this copycat is what we're dealing with.
I mean, he even taunted the viewers, saying, "Try and catch me."
There are serial killer fanboys out there who, if the chance does come up, will start acting crazy like this.
Yeah. Also, did no one clue into the fact that news said there was no sign of external injury?
I bring it up because Persona 5 took place in the year. Persona 5 specifically takes place in 2016, I think.
Yes.
They never directly specify any specific year. The calendar says 20XX, but
it's after this.
Yeah.
And it straight up says Risei's hit 20.
Yeah. So it's 5 years later. So it's a thing of, it doesn't specify the year, which it's kind of stupid that it doesn't, because 3 does, and then you can just figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I was saying a second ago is the first 2 murders had no notable injuries on them. This guy did.
Yeah.
All right. Let's say there's this high school student. We'll call him Shin. For some random reason, who knows why, Shin is able to enter the other world. Then Shin, again for some random reason, starts throwing people into that world intending to kill them. The police can't prove the other world exists, so it's the perfect crime. He can't possibly be caught. Now, imagine you're Shin, but after a while, people stop dying when you throw them in the TV. You don't know why.
P5 just says, since she turned 20 recently, not too long ago, her sex appeal's gone through the roof. That's specifically all it states.
You want to kill King Moron, but the TV is out, so you have to do it personally. Now the police are onto you.
That's not how serial killers work.
Yosuke, what the fuck are you spouting?
As a result, Shin, is a wanted criminal, and there's no place for him to run.
So, you're saying he went into the other world to dodge the cops? Oh, so that's why he said, "Catch me if you can." Wow, senpai, you're smarter than you look.
Don't even.
Don't encourage him.
No.
Jeez, you can piss me off
Yosuke,
sometimes.
you're taking advantage of Kanji's stupidity.
We still don't know why he targeted people who were shown on TV.
Yeah, it's almost as if one of them doesn't line up. Oh, wait.
But if he had a personal grudge against Mr. Morooka, that explains one thing.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. That's not how serial killers work, and he would have had a grudge against you! So that would explain 2 out of them, and we know you're not part of the and we know you're not tied to a copycat in any way, because you were thrown into the TV.
With a strong enough motive, wouldn't he forsake the untraceable TV method and try to kill Mr. Morooka on his own?
No! Serial killers are fucking mental. They have rituals, and it's almost OCD-like.
If you think about it that way, it sort of makes sense why Mr. Morooka died without appearing on TV.
No, it doesn't!
But I wonder what that boy's going to do now that he's in there. With Teddy on this side, there's no way for him to get out.
You don't think he's gonna get desperate and end it all? He did look depressed, like it was the end of the world.
No, I don't think that's it. The killer has to know that the people he threw into the TV have come back to this side. I can see missing Yukiko or Kanji, but Risei, a celebrity? There's no way the killer wouldn't know she's still alive.
We know he wouldn't have missed Yukiko. We know he wouldn't have. Because we saw he was obsessed with her at the beginning of the fucking game.
So that means he knows there's a way out of the TV world.
Also, that's still just assuming...
As for the rest, we'll
that
just
this
have to
guy is
ask
the killer.
him face to face.
But regardless of that, anyone who threw someone in like that, hoping for them to die,
good timing. How'd it go?
would be watching any form of news for a body coming
good.
up or
There's
that
not
person
enough
being
information
found.
to go on.
No shit,
At
a
least
crazy
we're
person who
positive that someone's in
tried that kind of a murder method. There's no fucking way they wouldn't know.
I see. Wait,
That
where's
they're
Teddy?
not
That they're not dead. They wouldn't
He's
miss
still
that
looking.
shit.
All right. So we need to find out who that guy is. And if he is in fact the one the police are after. Once we figure that out, we just do our thing.
Logan, you know what to do.
That's right. If he really is the killer and he's escaped into the other world, the police don't have a chance of catching him.
What am I doing?
Figuring
it's
out how we get
all
to this
on us.
dungeon.
Oh, yeah, sure. What the fuck is this name?
We don't have it yet.
What dungeon number is it?
It's the 4th.
Investigation team social link up. 7. Seems to be the magical number this stream.
So many
Well then,
sevens.
let's get digging.
There's also 2 in the corner of the screen. Ask around about him. I'll check here, because sometimes fucks will just randomly appear in Juness. Nope, okay. Let's see, where are we going? Hello?
I guess first things first, let's check the floodplain.
There's Yosuke, there's Chie. Oh, the murderer? That's a dangerous line of questioning. It's more fun to just learn about the murders from the news on TV.
No. That's not it.
Does the wiki actually require you to Google the guy's name to find it?
Probably, yeah. I just tried looking at 4th dungeon and people are asking about different.
Just straight up look up Mitsuo.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his fucking
So
name.
here it is. Found it.
I figured just looking up the 4th dungeon should be good enough because the game doesn't give you his fucking name.
It did. Fucking Google didn't want to give it to me.
So, if you didn't want to look this up, you'd actually have to go around town and talk to literally everyone.
Yeah.
You from around here? Could I ask you something? Talk to him or pretend to be busy. Pretend to be busy.
Okay. Apparently you have to talk to Kanji first at Riverside.
Okay, so back to the floodplain.
Yeah. And then you could talk to Ryotaro at Shopping Town South on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
It's Wednesday. Info on the suspect. Pretty tough. Seems like no one knows anything, huh? But instead of bitching about it, why don't we go right to the source? Just ask Dojima-san. He's your uncle, right? He'd tell you something. Into town.
So this one's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You have to wait till tomorrow.
It's Wednesday.
Yeah. For the next one, I mean, because you have to talk to Adachi. But he's on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Okay. Flew to the criminal investigation. I told you not to stick your neck into things. There's no way I'd tell you. Damn, where did Adachi go off to? You can't seem to get anything out of him. Well, since we can't hang out with our usual people, we're gonna have to go to the school, and we can't go to the school. Well, fuck.
Did you already
Yeah,
talk
there's
to
just legitimately nothing to do.
Did you talk to Ryotaro?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
talked to Dojima.
So you have to wait then till tomorrow to talk
Hey.
to Adachi.
And there's jack shit to do.
So, where would Adachi be?
Adachi is in Junes.
Okay.
When he's available to be talked to.
The next time we have to do this is the fucking worst.
Oh, it's so long.
And there's a weird name here, Zosai Daigaku. What the fuck that is?
So where do we go?
Do we just burn the day?
There has to be something we can do.
There's a couple days where you gotta fucking, it's gotta be specific days. This one, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then Dachi's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then you can talk to a second person the same day you talk to Adachi, I think. And then there's a blonde guy you have to talk to who's only on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
So no matter what, this has to take up 3 days.
Yeah. And then the last one is you have to talk to Rise in the TV. And then in brackets it says fastest accessible day is the 29th of July.
Hi. I guess Chinese Diner Aya, see if there's anything we can do there.
I don't even think there is.
Today's special is pork spare ribs and noodles, 800 yen. Try something noodles. We boost your diligence. Sure.
Sure, why not?
If you can't do anything, go to Aya. That's the best route of action. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner Aya. However, you waited so long that your appetite went away. You feel tired. Your diligence has increased. Let's see, so evening.
How do you wait so long for food to show up at a restaurant your appetite goes away?
We
Did
can't.
your stomach fucking eat itself?
Feed me! Oh god! I guess we'll read.
What the fuck?
Fan.
Okay. Fucking wigged me out.
The Man's Life series.
It's gonna be the same text prompt as it's been every one of these books.
Rain will come after several days. Yes, we know. Man, I'm gonna have to grind on Saturday, aren't I?
You should be able to go see Adachi and Junes today.
I don't remember this dungeon being much of a threat at all.
Adachi, be here, you son of a bitch!
I don't know specifically where, it just says Junes.
Well, you can only go here.
Okay.
I think I'll stay here a little longer before I go out again. You startled me. Don't sneak up on me like that. What was I doing? You know, investigating. I'll tell Dojima, or you're a hard worker.
I'll tell Dojima.
Dojima-san, maybe say anything about it? Just keep this a secret from him, please. Wait, what? Clues to catch the suspect? If I tell you, will you keep quiet? Okay, then. I'm just talking to myself here, but he supposedly had a part-time job in the shopping district. Or was it? I don't think they told me that much.
Shopping District North.
Okay.
The name in here says Zosai Daigaku. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Zosai Daigaku. It's Zosai Daigaku. He asked if a student was working here part-time. Where'd you hear that from? I told him not to tell anyone. And yeah, he did work here for a short time. But this was a while ago. He freaked out just from cutting the raw meat. I remember
he had black eyes. What else? He said the person who worked here before him was his classmate during middle school. I see that kid, his classmate, around here sometimes. Maybe you should talk to him when you see him. I don't know if you'll find him today, but he recently dyed his hair golden brown, so he should be easy to spot.
Guess what you have to do?
If you can find this golden brown-haired classmate, you'll probably obtain information about the boy. Now we have to wait till tomorrow.
Yep.
Let's buy some food! Boost diligence.
Tomorrow's gonna be the 29th, right?
Yeah.
I believe you could talk to him and then just go...
Yeah, once we talk to him, you said then we have to talk to Rise in the TV.
Yeah. So could you just go right in after talking to him?
Yeah. So
we can probably get through most of this done, like, up to the boss.
Today.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Nothing catches your eye? Fine, I'll read.
Yeah, but the first time I looked this up, I was like, hey, tell me how to get into the 4th dungeon. The first option was about Naoto's. And then the second one was Mitsuo's. So it was there, I just didn't know who the fuck I was looking for. That fan needs to be replaced.
Yeah, that don't sound good.
Nope. It don't even sound like it's effective.
Yes. Going to town. Talk to random fuck.
I just want to point something out about the design of... Like, it's just like the gameplay design choices that were made in this bullshit. Let's say it takes you several days to figure this out.
Yeah.
Let's say you get to a point where you figure it out and you have like maybe 2 or 3 days left until your deadline. Which the game's not going to tell you because they're dicks about that too. If your deadline comes and goes, it just pushes you back a week. Like Persona 5 would do.
Did you get it?
Yep.
But Persona 5 just gives you straight access to the dungeon.
Yeah.
If you have like 3 days left before your deadline ends and you finally get access to this dungeon, you get pushed back a week and you gauge yourself an extra day or 2. Weh.
Yeah.
And considering how little restorative properties they give you, if you don't figure out who to talk to, you could potentially just fuck yourself. If you're not keeping multiple save files or whatnot to
today.
backtrack with.
It's even hotter with this on.
Enter the TV. Talk to Rise.
You showed the picture of Mitsuo Kubo to the others.
That's him, all right. It's definitely the guy on the Midnight Channel. It's settled then. He is the killer. And he's in here now.
When was it? Whatever.
When was it settled that he
This
was
guy
the
came
killer,
to our
bruh?
shop before. Was he spying on me?
You're an idol.
Everyone came to your shop the day you got here.
That is not a way to figure out a
Oh
suspect.
my god, I really was being targeted.
Damn it! Freaking punk!
Okay,
Hey,
yes, but not by
I've
him,
seen
though.
him before too. Oh, now I remember. Yukiko, it's that one guy.
That one guy?
Back in April, remember? He suddenly came and started hitting on you.
If you can call it that.
Oh, him! The dude who got served by Yukiko in front of the school.
Okay, yeah, you tied him to a
Man,
couple.
Chie, how'd you remember something like that?
Well, that was the first time he
I'm
talked
sorry,
about
honest
it.
prick.
I remember
What?
he was always
Naoto's
following
dungeon?
her around.
God, spoilers.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what I'm looking for.
Who are we talking about?
The dude who came right up to you at the school gates and called you Yuki?
Kind of had a feeling.
Oh.
That would be one though too.
Yeah.
I mean, the
really?
fucking had his own portrait.
Wait, did he kidnap Yukiko to get back at her for rejecting him?
No.
I didn't really reject him.
Again, you're thinking whatever.
You're
He
thinking
came up to
about
me
this
while I
all
was busy
wrong.
working and asked, "Don't the
They're
biker
like
gangs
way
bother
too
you?"
fucking close-minded.
Just going on and on about how biker gangs can't do anything unless they're in a pack and stuff. He seemed to be the type who just keeps talking whether you like it or not, if that makes sense. I usually treat those people politely so they don't get offended, but I was so tired that I kinda ignored him. Was that why I was kidnapped?
No.
God, she's already being influenced.
Wait, I'm not a biker. Ugh, that damn special report. So that's why I got dragged into this.
You know, I heard he'd been saying stuff about that announcer's affair too.
How would you know? You didn't know who he fucking was.
Lots of muttering about how women who cheat on their husbands should be executed.
That was more.
Sounds like it's all coming together.
No!
Well, it's time for a showdown.
Okay, yeah, now tie the fucking teacher into this. The one person you claimed he had a grudge on. A teacher to a school he didn't go to. Oh, you fucking can't. It's like you're all cretins.
Cretins is
Can you
right.
tell where this Mitsuo guy's at?
I'll give it a try. Just a sec.
Hope is lost. Just Nagito packing his bags. I'm leaving.
Fuck this.
I found him.
I don't even want to blow this
He's that
place
way.
up anymore.
There's no fun in it anymore.
All right, let's go. We're so close to the killer, we can't lose him now.
What are you laughing at?
Stupid fucking headline. Flying trains could be coming your way. And then someone replied, so a plane?
What is this? Some kind of game?
Well, he did taunt us, saying try and catch me.
Game
I guess
start.
he thinks of all this as a game.
Oh, this pisses me off! I hereby sentence him to 100 kicks to the face.
Okay, now, he treats it like a game. Therefore, a game must have rules. Therefore, he has a fucking pattern. Therefore, he would not break the pattern.
I think we need to just stop trying to discuss this particular point of contention, or it'll be legitimately all we talk about for the rest of this game.
Gotta admit, all guys love games.
Not true.
And all girls love Teddy.
Very
Definitely not true.
No, Rise loves Protag.
This boss, I don't remember this boss being too much of a problem.
It's not difficult.
It's just annoying.
It's just this dungeon's tedious to get through.
Alright, we'll pick the usual team, then go save. Yeah, we need a healer. We need someone who can fuck everything up.
Kanji!
And I guess we'll take Yosuke.
And we need a jack of all trades. But before we go anywhere, we might as well show off what Teddy can do.
I don't give a fuck about the music.
Medea-rama, which is already pretty fucking good. Bufula, Energy Shower, and is about to get Traisto. Unfortunately, he's probably not going to get Traisto. Teddy is good as a healer, but not as good as what Yukiko can potentially become.
Because her magic stat's just ultimately going to be higher.
Like, look at this. Where is it? Let's see. That 36 magic!
Okay, apparently this boss is level 45.
Fuck me. What's Traisto? Get the fuck out of here.
It's an escape rope by Pokemon logic.
Saving. Save successful.
What?
I don't understand. There's like...
You can also raise buffs, too.
There's like Mitsuo the hero has its own stat block, and then Shadow Mitsuo has a stat block.
Yeah, that'll make
Phases.
sense.
Phases.
Well, they're both level 45 either way. One has a lot more HP.
Oh. Right, the stage's music.
What?
Teddy's also good with buffs. This is true. Please enter your name. What is this? Please enter your name. Mitsuo. Does this mean the game's starting? It's kind of pissing me off. Let's go, senpai. Okay. You see, this dungeon at least tries to add a bit of aesthetic flair to everything, which I appreciate.
Yeah. Though...
Treasure Shadow!
Going from like fucking
really
8-bit shit to this though.
Yeah.
Last one. Go for
Also, it's gonna go right back to that boring first chunk of the game.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah.
Are we lost?
Because I mean,
It didn't work.
we discovered in the last dungeon that it doesn't loop the track properly.
Yeah.
It's like he blocks everything.
Yeah, so
Here goes.
level 45.
Lay down and die already.
Okay, I've just seen what his shadow looks like and it creeps me out.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Damn, it's not going down.
I am
Here goes. Twisted time. Lay down and die already. Persona.
Oh god. What? I just realized we've been sitting here for like a minute and a half saying nothing.
Yeah.
Someone else's turn.
Which is a real bad sign for things to come in this game, because we've got no.
Oh, crit! Yes!
We have our
Okay. All this time, though, Sugu was my nemesis. For how long you were waiting for me, name screen guy.
Lay down and die already.
Motherfucker!
Did you get good XP?
No, he ran away!
Shit.
This
See, it
dungeon...
goes right back to the beginning of the track.
So is this supposed to be like a castle?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a video game-ass castle.
Which they decide to poke a Mario joke at if you go during one of the last dungeons of the game, like the November dungeon. If you come here while that dungeon is available, and before you've completed it, Yosuke will go, "Not here, dude. Our princess is in a different castle."
Oh. Watch yourself.
Oh,
Though I'm
stagnant
not
air,
100%
you say.
sure if that's back in this version or just in gold. I just know I've heard people point out that that's a thing.
Yeah.
And never given enough of a fuck to actually check myself. Because by the time, you know, you're a couple dungeons ahead, why would you ever bother to come back here?
Yeah. I don't like this song, dude.
I hate it.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Here goes.
Well, I guess now would be a good enough time
Oh, the bollocks we've been watching?
The bollocks we've been watching, indeed.
Oh, shit.
So, we started watching a show called Day Day Live.
It is stupid.
It's very funny at points.
Yeah. It's very entertaining if you're down for some
really stupid bullshit.
For some OP action harem schlock.
Lots of ass, though.
Lots of ass.
Does magic, sci-fi, and naked anime girls sound appealing to you?
Then you'd probably like it.
Yeah.
If not...
If that description gives you an image of kind of shit, but shit you enjoy, then yeah, you'll probably enjoy this.
That one's totally...
Let's switch to Sataka and try some
That other one that's apparently on their site, but isn't. Which weirds me out. Zero or whatever.
Yeah.
Why is it not?
Because technically it's one of the shows that they lost access to.
Because of Crunchyroll.
It's one of legitimately the only shows they lost access to.
Fuck Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Damn, it's not going down.
It got back up. Defeated.
I mean, fuck, most of Crunchyroll's supporters even started getting mad at them when they decided to try and make their own show.
Oh, they got very mad.
Yeah.
So more ass than tit? Okay, I just won't myself, but okay. They're not against showing the tits, but they don't show the nipples.
Yep. And then Robo 13's like, for me, it's both.
I mean, fair. But if I had to pick one, it would be the one that they show more of.
Logan is an ass man.
And I don't know why.
Because
I've never really thought about it.
Does anyone actually think about why they like the things they like?
No.
Exactly. You just do. It's just the way you are wired.
I not like ice? Is there ice you don't like? Please be ice. Good to know. Shuffle time! Oh, well, fuck me.
What?
It's a lot of just go fuck yourself in there.
Especially the two X's.
Persona Nozachi. Okay. 815 experience, okay.
Fuck, how much do you need for levels at this point?
Purifying water, let's find out. I pressed the wrong button.
Twice.
Status. 357 to next level.
Oh shit, you're starting to need like over 1,000.
Oh, we're starting to need like 3,000, dude. Which, 800 per battle, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
We'll be able to more accurately gauge how much we need once we're done.
Yeah. Fuck me. Oh no.
What?
Stack there. Foolish Whisper. Okay, the protagonist wasn't sealed, we're good.
Mizuchi, the scrotum on top.
It really does look like it. God damn it, protagonist got sealed.
Yosuke Senpai's persona is sealed.
That's some thick skin.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great. Your persona, Senpai, hang in there.
Need water with like weapons in my hand?
I'm good.
Oh, pro tag.
Kanji can't use his persona.
The one thing that surprised me quite a bit about Day Alive, though,
I
is when they start getting into like battles and shit. The music goes pretty fucking insane.
Yeah, it does.
Metal.
So let's cover the basic premise of the show.
Lie down and die already!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
So which of us is gonna tackle that one?
Go for it.
That's all you.
All right then.
You're generally the one who does it.
Some thick skin.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Best way, simplest way I can describe it is
5 enemies left. Hang in there.
OP magical spirit bitches show up out of nowhere and inadvertently cause what they call spatial quakes, which seems to just nuke out an environment.
Yeah, they just leave a really large crater behind.
So, military group forms to murder these bitches. Counter-military group shows up and recruits protagonists to, I shit you not, go on dates with these bitches, make them fall for him, and then they won't nuke places.
Because he kisses them.
It is dumb.
It is dumb bullshit, but it's fucking funny sometimes.
And when it gets into its action, it's actually really fucking tight.
Keep it up, Senpai.
I think there aren't too many bosses with seal. Can you get a persona with persona? Can you seal enemies?
Yes.
There's a little point to it.
Perfect. Concentrate. This is it. Enemy down. Let's ready.
Yosuke's down. Okay. $815.
Got some items.
Hey, congrats!
4,000 something.
Level up!
Jiraiya. He gets Magarula at level 40.
So that's 5 battles for a level.
That's not terrible.
Maybe 4, depending how the math works.
Yep, we can only use the skills of those in our party.
And you can't just switch your party. Because that'd be convenient, don't you know?
You'd have to leave the dungeon to switch your party.
Exactly.
That'd be too convenient.
Oh?
That one's totally weak.
Has Zionga. That's a skill we know it has.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
So there's a possibility of that. We could try hitting it. Yeah, we'll just try hitting it.
Miss.
Here goes!
Do you like wind?
Someone else's turn.
Don't mind it.
Come, Konohana Sakia.
Surprised he
2 enemies down.
Magi Senpai's amazing!
Because I'm not risking it. We have to run all the way up to the top floor.
Enemy defeated. Ready?
All out attack.
It will end here.
Again, now Honest Berg has me thinking about the fucking cloud from Danganronpa.
Leveled up.
Yes, and at level 39, she gets Miragion. Nice.
Yeah, we have to make it to the top floor, and there's teleporter puzzle bullshit along the way.
Oh, that's this one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a
What's with a
midway
gamer's
boss?
dungeon having teleport puzzles? No gamer enjoys those.
Is there a mid-floor boss?
The most acceptable they ever get is Pokemon games.
Ooh, a chest
Well,
key.
even those are like...
And those still suck.
They're
Yeah.
pretty ass.
They're the worst part of any Pokemon game. But we remotely have an acceptance for them because they've
That's a
kind
no-brainer.
of
I'm
just
sure
always been
you'll
there,
like
and they're just
them.
kind of a thing we put up
It's a
with.
no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
It's a stack of cups. Whatever the fuck these other things are.
Okay, so physical, not a problem.
Stack of weakness is
Someone else's turn.
I am thou.
Please, there should be screws, ice cream cones, and pins.
I couldn't do it.
Here goes.
And what makes this all like tactile look better?
It ain't going down.
Nice move, Yosuke-senpai. Ah, it's a no-brainer.
So we've tried everything. X.
Ah, it's a no-brainer. I'm sure
Fire
you'll
didn't
win.
hit it. It's strong against lightning, so let's try ice when we get back to Pro Tag.
Here goes. Persona.
Great job, Yosuke-senpai. You're defeated.
Fuck's sake.
What?
Just how needlessly long these battles all are, because they just start giving enemies no weaknesses at this point in the game, making the entire crux of the flow of combat null and void.
Fire.
come again.
Good to know.
All right.
485 EXP.
Well, it has an old as fuck design, so having shit mechanics that the industry has or should outgrow fits the concept. I mean, I guess, but
That's not a good thing.
Thematic appropriateness does not equate to good game design.
How many times have we had to say that about games? So this first run here, we're not worrying about getting into fights. We're just trying to worry about getting to the stairs. Ha 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 ha. How dare you stand against me for being a rotten orange. I'll make a worthless human like you taste endless pain. Take this. Critical hit. Punishing hit. Mitsuo has been knocked down. Huh? What's all this about? Anyways, we need to hurry on.
she looks nice with glasses.
Logan appreciates. Homunculus.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I just have a thing for women with glasses.
We know. I've seen your exes.
Well, two of them had glasses. One of them didn't.
Yeah, to be fair.
Well, she
Glasses at the blind school is also just a more likely than not.
Yeah. That doesn't change the fact that I'm into it. Also red hair.
That one I can't say I've seen your exes.
None of them ever had it. But if someone had that, I would be into that.
Mother!
Take note, Snibbly fans in the chat.
Like there's any of those.
I can't defeat it.
It ain't going down.
Son of a bitch.
If our streams get big enough, eventually someone's gonna come back to this and then show up as a ginger at a con in front of you, being like, so.
Man, if we get a chance, we should go to Ottawa Comic Con this year.
They hold the Comic Con here?
Yeah, in May.
Yosuke Senpai's persona is sealed.
Stop with the ceiling bullshit.
That's just all this dungeon's gonna be.
I am thou.
Are you like that dungeon in Persona 5 where they made everything weak to fucking psychic so you'd have to use Haru?
Yep.
Come on, Kanji, look alive. Get back up.
You wanna know the main reason that they're, making enemies throw crazy statuses at you this whole dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
They just gave you Teddy who has energy shower.
Someone else's turn.
But what if you don't want to use Teddy?
Well, fuck you.
I got back up. Defeated fast.
Fucking bat.
What?
Redheads are hot.
I mean,
A lot of them are, yes.
man, I dated a ginger once. Skincare companies fucking made a profit off of that partnership.
Enemy down.
Teddy is annoying, but useful.
goes.
I'm pretty sure the two of you would have humped out a vampire.
It will end here.
Like, I'm pretty sure any kid that comes from you and a ginger is just gonna come out and burst into flame in sunlight.
Well, you heard it here. Mate an albino and a ginger, and that's how you get vampires in this world.
Last I checked, I wasn't DM of this world.
No.
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 Stop thinking about shit to throw into your D&D campaigns.
He's not wrong, though. It never stops.
It never stops.
Yeah, you learned that a while ago.
Every now and then you're just like, man, that'd be cool.
Someone else's turn.
And then it just keeps happening.
Which, if you ever want to try DMing again, you're welcome to it.
Yeah. I got a thing that I'm working on. It's nowhere near done yet.
I have been going insane, and I already know. Well, I have this one page of I have like 4 pages of shit that's just a loose explanation of what every town is.
I mean, my loose explanation of what every town is for just the one country is like 8 pages.
This one's
One of the more difficult parts is deciding what you consider loose information, what you consider information that people would get if they rolled super high. Like, that's information you'd have to dig behind things like that.
Yeah.
That's tough to figure out sometimes.
Here goes.
There's a simple way to figure out how to do that.
enemy defeated.
Just have all the pertinent information, hand players the information that is directly available to them right off the bat.
Yeah.
And then anything else they ask about, just decide a check value based on whatever they happen to be asking about at that given time.
Yeah.
And maybe it's information you want to give them for free anyway.
Physical mirror.
But have them roll for it regardless. Because players rolling a die to discover information and then discovering that information feels good.
Yeah.
Like, maybe you want to give players information about the civil unrest in the town. Have them roll a gather information check. Make it like DC 5 or 10, but
Yeah.
just let them roll it.
As weird as the game lag when you go into a new room. That's probably intentional.
Yeah.
Stop! Fuck you, snack.
Partner.
Man. This game is so bad.
Well done, Senpai.
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Like a lot of people be like, oh, I made a lot of good strides from Persona 3. You can control your party members. Yeah.
Every other step forward it made is honestly just a half-baked idea.
Where the fuck else did it make steps forward besides controlling your party directly?
2 enemies down.
Giving you shit.
It gave you shit in battle benefits on such groups of party members, but that function didn't really become.
Oh, that's a whole lot of shit.
Until 5.
Hey, you
well,
just
I
said
pressed. Well, I pressed X over the other one, but yeah, I guess fuck me.
Just fuck us for getting XP.
Or if they ask something you don't want them to know, make it a high roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like, even in the starting town, there's shit you guys aren't gonna know, and you're gonna have to roll pretty goddamn high to figure out just on. Like, I think I heard of this thing.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Well, that's essentially what I meant. Is like, there's all the information you know that people know, but then you have to decide, like, okay, this piece of information, how many people would actually know this? How important are they? And would they want others to know about it?
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's
the other stuff that's kind of difficult sometimes.
Yeah, but in that regard, you can also just, because you as the DM were the only one who actually knows those kind of details, and you can tweak those details on the fly based on how high you want them to have to roll for that particular moment in your narrative.
Yeah.
Fudging DCs is one of the easiest ways to have some semblance of control over your narrative as a DM. Not saying you should use it to railroad your players.
However, if they roll over a 35, if they roll over a 35, you can't fudge that.
Yeah.
I mean, that 35 is just as high as a DC should ever go.
Yeah.
Yay!
I'll set some DCs at a 40, but that's shit where Legendary doesn't begin to cut it.
Good morning. You seem to have slept well last night. You slept so well that not even that noisy siren from the police cars woke you. I think something really bad happened. Can you go buy some coffee from the cafe at the arcade? Thanks. Did you hear a girl was killed? It's becoming a dangerous world out there. I don't even feel safe walking around town. Don't let your guard down and make sure you're not out late, okay?
What?
Weird. There's a dead end up ahead. I thought this was the right way. Yeah, this is where it begins.
See, this dungeon track actually does have substance to it.
What happened?
But if you get into frequent battles, you
you
just
never
don't
fucking
hear it.
Yeah, some cross-shaped fucking convoluted nonsense.
Fat gold shadow here.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Oh, you missed? Is this one you know you can't kill?
No, it's when you have to just kind of hope for a crit for.
Hey!
Now's our
It's got a crit!
Son of a...
Okay,
Okay. I'm gonna play that game, are we?
This music is better than most of the dungeon themes so far. I
That's-
hesitate to call it the best. I mean, the bar is rather low for most of them.
I'd call it the best dungeon theme. That bar's still pitifully low.
That's out of default at this point. Because the castle was... there.
There was one dungeon theme in Persona 5 that I absolutely did not like. Well, technically two if you want to count its second version. Space Station.
Oh yeah,
This one's
that's
strong.
totally fair.
here goes. Persona. Give him one from me.
The bank heads who I wouldn't listen to on a regular basis, but they weren't bad.
That's some thick skin.
3 of them. Don't give up now.
The other ones
okay?
were fan.
I mean, how many times have you listened to What's the fucking name of the track?
You're off to a good start.
There's a casino. Casino? Oh, Whims of Fate.
Whims of Fate, that's it.
Senpai.
Yeah, that track's awesome.
already.
Shuffle time.
What? Well, it's Haru. If everything wasn't shit, it would feel off.
Oh, she's so bad.
I will say that dungeon at least has a decent enough boss encounter. Just being the gauntlet on a timer.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
But see, even that doesn't make sense based on what we know about that individual. Because they're not a fucking corporate official like that.
Yeah.
Like, that's a different kind of corporate office thing that doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, it just there tried to imply he killed the announcer. Oh, we have 12 keys.
I'm sure we could spare one.
Cool beads. We already have that.
I will be right back.
Okay. Gotta run to the bathroom?
Yeah. No, honestly, I don't see us being on stream for too much longer.
It's 9:30.
However long this dungeon takes.
If there's a mid-boss, that's probably gonna be a bit of a bitch.
Is there a mid-boss in this one? I asked 3 times and no one fucking answered me.
I don't remember.
5 enemies on the field. Watch yourself. There's 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Let's do this.
Something? Yeah.
This Yosuke. Please, concentrate. Ha! Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai. I am down.
Fuck, couldn't finish electricity. I zoned out there for a second. Goddamn.
There! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. This Yosuke-senpai. Wow, Yosuke-kun.
Fucking get confused.
Hey, it missed like all of them.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Persona!
You hit
Die!
me. Let's ready.
This game's unnaturally dedicated fan base just fizzle out already.
Can we at least have like a decent conversation with one of them?
Yeah.
Instead of just being yelled at? Let's
That's all I
have a
want.
conversation.
Yeah, because like I love Persona 3 and 5. I cannot stand this game.
Yeah, I legitimately
Well, we
want
just
to
got
have
another chess key back.
I legitimately want to have a conversation with someone who's willing to explain their point of view on this game to me, instead of just calling me a jackass for not liking it.
Because I just don't see it.
Nothing this game is doing is making me understand why this one is people's favorites. Because the other 2 games just do these things better. Except for the controlling your party members in battle. Persona 3 could have used that, but it didn't have that, and I accept that. That's a flaw in that game's part.
That's a definite flaw in that game's part. That being said, it was there. It was a choice. It was a deliberate choice they made, and if they hadn't gotten rid of that being the gameplay mechanic by 4 and 5, it probably would have been much better. But they smartened up and realized people like choice, people like control.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna make an AI do things, that's fine, but make it smart, not stupid.
Oh no, Monster Hunter.
3's AI were stupid, but they were at least predictably so you could still tactics.
Yeah.
Oh
But this game's plot, trying to do a murder mystery, it's doing it wrong because it's giving you no fucking agency to actually explain what's going on. It's making the protagonist a dumbass because the game doesn't want you to figure it out before it wants you to figure it out.
But you could figure it out way too goddamn early.
And on top of that, every conversation about the mystery just ends up being the game expositing all the information you've already obtained, and then them saying they've come up with nothing new because they need to remind you every couple hours information you've got, since for all they know you could have gone weeks without playing it. Which just aggravates when you've heard the same shit spouted by these dumbasses 9 times.
Yeah.
You know what would have been an easy way around that? Have the protagonist have a journal.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Monty.
That works.
Just have the protagonist have a journal that you can click on and read a summary of what's happened already.
Yeah. And I don't know if this was laziness, time, budget, whatever. Why the hell can't you do anything in the rain?
That's simply laziness.
I don't know if they fixed it in Golden.
That seems so fucking stupid.
It's because they don't. Most of those social links take place outside, and they can't justify having people stand out having a conversation all afternoon in the rain.
Oh, they can't hold a fucking umbrella?
Well, that would involve them having to make changes that would cost time and effort, which they didn't want to do, because clearly they didn't want to make these background panels with fucking rain filters over them.
Guard amulet. What does that do?
And this is another good point here. The menus. I get it. Every game has had a color associated with it. Persona 3 was blue. This game was yellow. Persona 5 was red. But holy fucking shit! Everything in this game is yellow!
And even then, in Persona 5, when everything is red, it's not a color that will fucking blind the player upon opening up their menu.
And it's not in your face in every aspect of the UI. There's red there, but sometimes it's not the focus. Sometimes red doesn't even exist at all. Like when you go to the fucking doctor and her menu is blue and white.
Yeah.
Or the gun shop where it's green and
black.
Black, yeah.
Persona 5 just dripped style. And where Persona 3 didn't have as much style because of PlayStation 2 limitations and time constraints, it at least consistently didn't hurt my eyes.
Someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
And yeah, a lot of its fucking UI was blues and shit.
You can forget about
But at least everything about the game wasn't blue.
Yeah.
There were greens, there were blacks, there were all manner of colors in that game.
I am thou.
Blue or green were the main colors of 3.
Yeah.
It was, blue was the overall, like that was the color of Persona 3.
Yeah. Green was the color of the Dark Hour itself.
Yeah.
Die already! Here goes!
Get confused.
Show me money. Yes.
And I will never stop being annoyed at this, how only halfway through the game and we're already just being stonewalled by fucking, you can't really jack shit to this enemy.
Yeah.
It's ice, I'm actually gonna be a little salty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember if
It's not ice.
Persona 3's fucking stonewalled me. Like, hey, these fucking enemies are
Late in the game.
Yeah, like once you got to all time frame that started to happen. But even then, a lot of enemies who you thought were weak to nothing were weak to.
Okay, so
Hammer
Dean, they repel everything except physical.
Yeah.
So unless they're weak to Hamuramudo, we just have to
hit them and hope for the best.
Not going down.
I mean, like, even Persona 5, based on the enemy type, you could tell, okay, maybe they're weak to this. If they were fire, or they floated, they had wings, whatever, more often than not, they were weak to your gun. And you knew that as soon as you saw them.
Yeah.
Based on where you are, or what they look like, you can tell, okay, maybe they're weak to this. Sometimes they were, sometimes they weren't. But it was never like, nah, fuck you, nothing works. Something usually worked, unless they were a treasure demon. And you didn't have what worked against them. But this, it's like, okay, so...
And even then, for the enemies that had no weakness in Persona 5, you could still down them using the fucking gun trick you learned.
Yeah. Or if you were one of those people who still used Morgana.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you, by the way? You still had Lucky Punch, or the upgraded version.
Yeah.
Which had a pretty good chance to crit.
Senpai needs help.
And I mean, yeah. I'm not afraid to admit the fact that I bitched about so many enemies being weak to just light or dark in the later stages of Persona 3. Because I was vocal about that during the playthrough.
You were.
Oh, it reflects light! Kanji's dead.
So it reflects everything but physical. And it's not weak to physical.
Yep.
That is bullshit enemy design.
For this point in the game.
No, that's just bullshit enemy design in general. If you're gonna make all the magics reflect, they better damn well be weak to physical. If you're gonna have zero weaknesses, don't make everything reflect and fuck you over for trying it. At least make some of those just nulls or resists.
Also, I totally accept Atlas making a hard difficulty. That's actually super fucking hard. We're on easy. Totally accept that. But when you make a fucking difficulty called normal, the baseline for every fucking game ever, stupid fucking retarded, what are you doing? Like, let's make everything not weak to anything. Let's make your resources go away in 5 seconds. Let's not give you resources to bring those back. Like, what the fuck?
And no, we're on easy mode right now. And this is all still kind of bullshit.
Not to mention the fact that you guys keep saying that, like, every time you beat a boss in a dungeon, the next random encounter will one-shot you.
Damn, it's not going down.
That is very true for late game dungeons, and it pisses me off.
That's fucking stupid. Like, hey, you can't beat this enemy. Go back to the previous dungeon and grind. But I'm getting, like, negligible XP.
Too bad.
I don't know, fuck you.
Based on normal difficulty, that happens with every dungeon beyond this one.
That's so fucking stupid. What do they want you to keep coming back here for like a week?
Yes, that's what they actually want you to do. They built this game assuming you were going to be going into the TV random days and grinding.
side quests that
Senpai, you're
don't
low on
do
health.
shit
Be
for
careful.
you.
But I shouldn't have to do that because that's like, first of all, the side quest totally fucking optional. But going in and grinding shouldn't be a thing I have to do, unless there's a super boss I want to fight.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Yeah.
Yukiko Senpai needs help.
You should design your XP curve such that if you fight everything in your path, you should be remotely around where you should be for a boss. Maybe a level or two too low, and make you have to fight a couple enemies to prep for a boss right before the boss.
Yeah.
That's totally acceptable in an RPG.
They forgot to make easy mode and called normal easy.
It's not going down.
Yukiko Senpai needs help.
That's some thick skin.
Oh, and then the other side of this. The characters. We've met how many now?
We've met everyone except... We've met every party member in the game, I'll say that. We've met them.
Yeah. And two of them, are interesting. And we've got like 6?
Yeah.
How the fuck is that okay?
And look at our not party member characters who are plot adjacent, let's call them.
Yeah.
To use Persona 5's example, characters like Sojiro, characters like Sai, characters like Akechi, characters who were pertinent, but were not party members. They had some interest to them. This game, you have Dojima and Adachi, who are plot adjacent.
Adachi's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And they're only plot
And here's the thing, it's
adjacent
like,
because
he's
they're
an idiot, that's the
for
appeal of it.
information.
It's like...
No, Adachi's a fucking idiot who shouldn't be a goddamn detective.
It's like, yeah, he's a bumbling detective. An idiot character loses its fucking depth if every fucking character in the game is an idiot.
Yeah.
Like, your party members, when they have these conversations like, oh, who's the murderer? Oh, is it this guy? Everything points to this. No, it fucking doesn't!
Your party members are walking examples of finding evidence to suit their theory as opposed to finding a theory that suits their evidence.
And then even the social links in this game. The Sports Bros was alright.
Yeah, it was alright.
Drama Bitch was alright. The end was kind of a gut punch. That hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Makes you feel like an asshole. Have we done any other ones? Besides party ones?
Nanako and Dojima are the only non-party members other than those two we've done.
Oh yeah, those two are good too. But they all seem to be revolving around the same thing.
Yeah,
every social
It's
good for your game to have a theme, but when your theme becomes the only thing that you can relate to it,
That's some thick skin.
that becomes what everything in the game revolves around, to the point where everything becomes predictable.
Every social link is, there's this thing I don't like. Oh, I remember I actually like this thing arbitrarily. I guess this is actually who I am. Thanks for helping me come to this realization. I never would have done it without you.
So persistent.
Have a nice day.
Your oatmeal.
Your oatmeal. Oh, and then the other thing, sometimes this game gives you choices. Choices that you can't even pick, mind you. Like that time it tried to force you to meet the fox. And it says, hey, you want to go here? Yeah, okay, you can go here. But fuck you, we're taking you here because we want you to go here. Then why'd you give me the fucking choice?
Senpai, that was so
Or other
cool.
choices that don't amount to anything because the plot's just gonna railroad you into this conversation anyways. Why do you even let me say anything then?
Because they have to give you some form of agency or you'll realize you're not actually playing a video game.
But they're not even giving you agency. If you have a fucking brain in your head, you can realize that in 5 seconds.
Your agility is down.
Yeah, but I think this game is clearly targeted at people who don't.
Witness, Yosuke Senpai.
The conceit of this game is it feels like it thinks you're dumb.
This one's strong.
It does think you're dumb is the thing.
Persona! Enemy down. Nice well done, Senpai.
At least the other two didn't feel like the entire game was talking down at me.
Yeah.
The one part that bugs me about Persona 5 was the shit. Damn, couldn't finish the party, and you know for a fact that she is smart enough to figure out what's going on with him, and she just doesn't because the game doesn't want you to know that yet. That part bothered me a little bit. But other than that, the characters in that game are fucking actually good.
Yeah.
More power for me!
And pretty fucking consistent most of the time.
Yeah.
This fucking party right here doesn't know how to piece information together, can't fucking retain information they're given literally 5 seconds ago.
Which in a murder mystery just makes them annoying characters.
Yeah, and
this is literally the worst cast you could have written for a murder mystery.
And honestly, they're not the most consistent of characters.
No. Yukiko will be a fucking idiot one moment, and then they turn around and say, actually, she's the smartest girl at the school, you see.
Well, then everyone in this fucking school probably gets failing grades. We're probably in the top 10 because we're the only motherfuckers who passed. This school maybe has 15 people who passed their classes.
And I kind of do agree with the argument of, oh,
What the hell just happened? What the fuck? The camera was wigging it for a second.
Yeah, here it is. Another really stupid puzzle.
Which one is this?
The one where it's like, no, you go this way.
Oh, yeah. What were you saying before this, though, Drew?
And the thing is, the argument that you could actually relate all this game's problems back to its protagonist. Think about it. In 3, that protagonist kind of death don't affect them no more.
Yeah.
I mean, as would happen if you as a sub-10-year-old individual watched your parents burn alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, you know, also witnessed robot tank fuck shit up right in front of you.
Yeah.
And then lived a decade as an orphan.
Yeah.
People treating you fucked your entire life.
Oh, look, if they were paying attention right there, they'd see, oh, he killed Morooka, and he thinks that's cool. But when the others were killed, he got sad. Huh. Ha!
Booksmart isn't always logical. It could just be memorizing, or those who view school as more than a waste of time.
This is true, but then again, why would you make another character who is book smart when all the other characters are not book smart and can't solve a mystery either?
Yeah.
All the characters are dumb as shit. And I don't mean dumb as random swear. No, that pile of shit over there, I think it solved this mystery before them.
Just 2 left. Like, come on, this
even
fight's
before
not
I
over.
was told about this murder mystery, because I don't give a shit about plot spoilers, I totally had suspicions of who it was. Because they were just acting like a shady fucking person.
So persistent.
Like, it doesn't take a fucking genius.
Here goes.
Enemy down. Show 'em what you got, Kanji. This one's
Also note they give you party members in order of competence.
got back up. Defeat it fast.
Yeah.
You start off with Yosuke and Teddy. Two people who can't solve a damn thing to save their lives.
Yeah.
Then you get Chie and Yukiko, who can't solve a damn thing to save their lives. But at least they're trying.
Let me
Then you get Kanji, someone who thinks differently from the entire group, so can actually provide a different perspective, and who has the general balls to do things. Then you get Rise, who...
Oh look, an enemy that resists all attacks!
Actually?
Yeah.
That should straight up not be a thing.
Yeah, it's a random thing they put in this game.
Come on, that's a damage type you can use, like, fucking with one thing.
And it's meant to be a reward for you figuring out their weakness.
So you figure out their weakness, and then you get gimped damage for doing so.
It ain't going down!
That's some thick skin.
But I mean, fuck, you've seen Rise in one of the few examples of investigation she's done. More competent than anyone else in this fucking game.
Yeah. Unless the game decides arbitrarily that she's gonna be stupid because they don't want to give you
Which
plot.
they already have.
Yep. Inconsistencies of character.
You see,
it's writing 101 failed.
The enemy's weakness.
Huh? You serious?
I was just about to ask why you didn't want to all-out attack, and then I remembered.
Back up. Defeat it.
Because that reason is so stupid.
What's its problem? More incoming. It's
Hey. Oh look, Yosuke's out of SP.
Damn, it's not going
two
down.
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Everybody's out of SP.
Ah!
Well, Kanji still has a little bit.
Here goes.
Enemy down. Show 'em what you got,
Kanji-kun?
Yeah, here's the thing. They also make the characters inconsistently stupid. Like where Rise shows up, oh, I see what's going on, and then, but
Got back up. Defeat it fast.
What, did she fucking get hit in the head like 5 days in a row and just doesn't remember anything anymore? Oh, but then all of a sudden she's probably gonna remember shit again. Because the game's decided, oh hey, let's give them plot now. Why do you write people? Why do you write a game like that? Why do you write anything like
Short
that?
answer, you shouldn't.
You should never write anything like that.
Where your plot only works because everyone's an idiot.
Whoa, Kanji.
If you have to make everyone an idiot for your plot to work, maybe it's not a good fucking plot.
Okay there, Kanji. Don't strain yourself.
Or maybe you should, you know, provide information differently so that it
Never
is
mind then.
obscure.
Last one. Go for it.
Provide information so that
Underestimate?
they can justifiably get wrong conclusions. Instead of them making up a conclusion, then filling in supposed evidence to reach said conclusion.
Hold on, damn it. I need a break.
You be quiet, Kanji. We need to keep going.
We need to at least get, like, we're almost out of SP, so we're gonna have to come back for a day and grind.
Yeah.
We can't even continue grinding this day.
We just need stairs.
Please be stairs. Should've known. Yes.
Key.
We have plenty of key. Charm drape. Oh yeah, that's the thing I just equipped Yukiko with. That was better than the armor we bought her.
Well, we can sell those things now.
Oh god.
Fuck you!
Fucking thing almost caught you.
The hero Mitzwo, thou hast done well. Your... I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't have anything!
Oh god.
We're closing in. Be careful.
This ain't good. I'm too tired to move.
Look, I know it sucks, man, but you just gotta deal with it for a little bit. Fuck you. Please be stairs. Oh, well, you're gonna have to say no to that gold chest for now.
Why? Enemy in the way?
Yep. And this is fucking stupid, not giving any sort of checkpoint for your dungeon. Just go until you can't. But I made all that progress and now that is essentially meaningless. Yup!
You just have to start from the bottom again.
Also, if you go far enough that you run out of resources, odds are you're not going to survive to backtrack to exit. So you're going to have to burn a go home.
Yep.
Or have something with Traisto, which, if you're running out of resources,
chances are you're not going to be able to cast Traisto.
How much does Traisto even cost? Is it stupid expensive?
Oh, fucking thank God. Save.
Hey, we can stop now if you want.
Well, yeah, we can stop, but we're gonna have to grind, so we might as well progress the day, come back in, and save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save successful. Return to entrance. Welcome back! Did the exploration go well? What the fuck do you think?
You were there. Well, sort of.
Let's leave.
This song is terrible.
Oh my god, right?
That's another thing, but that's totally subjective. So we can't exactly talk about that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people probably like the music in this game.
A lot of people do.
But I fucking don't.
I really don't.
I think every track in this game is boring.
Here's the thing.
That is a thing you can talk about, though.
Yeah.
The actual objective, like, construction of a piece of music, this game does not do.
Yeah. As someone who has put more hours into studying music than someone who didn't do fucking university degree on it realistically should, all this music is terrible.
Persona 5 has an aesthetic that matches the rest of the game. The song flows excellently, and even though you only have one fucking battle track in that entire game for regular-ass fights, it is a song that goes through many phases so you don't tire of hearing it after a while.
Yeah.
This game, on the other hand, it is a 30 fucking second loop.
Yep.
The entire track's only like 2 minutes, and it's no better.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This is something me and Dean were talking about doing earlier, and once we finish streaming this game, whether we just give up on it or we actually finish it, we're gonna do a stream talking about the narrative failings of this game, essentially.
Yeah.
And understand anyone who would tune into this stream. Full spoilers of it and many other narrative.
Like, there will probably spoilers for there will be spoilers for this. There will be spoilers for Persona 3 and 4.
And
well,
5.
3 and 5. And there will
more than likely be Danganronpa spoilers. At
we
least
need
for the first one.
Yeah, because we need examples of how you tell a good mystery.
Yeah, definitely just use the first one, because that game gives you a tutorial mystery, which is easy to solve on purpose, then gives you mysteries that are difficult, and also gives you one where you know the fucking culprit because of the information the game is giving you, actively giving you. It does everything that a murder mystery could do in one game.
Yes.
And then spends half its game giving you
it's
license to solve the overarching mystery of the entire game.
Yeah, and then also spends, like, the last half of the game telling you the same name 39 times.
Yep.
But we
Which
will
in
be...
itself is a red herring, but...
Yeah, we will at some point be going into a...
Just the first one? Good. Yeah, because that's all we need to go into.
A lengthy narrative discussion as to why this game fails so hard.
Because here's the thing. I first played this game after finishing 3. And this isn't some nostalgia goggle thing for me where it's like, oh, 3 was never that great. I played 3 for the first time in 2016. Just when you were talking about how awesome this series was, how much you loved 3. And then you're like, I remember 4 being alright.
Yeah, and I picked them both up for next to nothing.
Oh yeah, you can get them both for like 20 bucks each.
Sealed, too.
Yeah. Like, you can buy a brand new PS2 game for 20 bucks. Sealed. Oh, and it also comes with the soundtrack.
My exposure to Persona was
us playing
the stream of 3.
Yeah.
I was like, alright, this game is cool. It does some things I don't like, but this game is pretty cool.
Yeah. And then you
Then the
Persona
second game
5.
I played, I was like, Persona 5, I was like, man, holy fucking shit, this game is incredible.
Like, straight up, Persona 5 is my favorite game.
Like, this game is just doing, like almost everything, like, fucking immaculately. And then I go back to 3, and I'm like, yeah, but that game still did some good shit. Like, it was still pretty awesome. But then
it had some gameplay shortcomings, its narrative was always intriguing enough to kind of cover it.
Yeah, and then we get to this game, and I'm like, okay.
The gameplay still has all the faults of 3 while adding some of their own.
Like what happened with this game? Like,
2-year development cycle for an RPG of this size does not go well. That's what I think it comes down to.
Fuck, not even 2 years.
Yeah.
Not even, yeah.
Why
like,
was it so
here's the thing.
short? Like,
we've never played Golden. We can't judge Golden. Golden may have fixed a lot of fucking problems for all I know. But I doubt it.
Unless you drastically rewrite every plot scene, you're not changing the fact that these characters are inconsistent and stupid.
Like, the most consistent telling of these characters I've seen is the Persona 4 anime, where they do change a lot.
Which I'll probably watch.
It's actually pretty
worth
good.
watching.
It's actually good.
It makes the story enjoyable.
Okay.
Hell, you'll even get a chuckle out of Chie a couple times.
Yeah, but that's because our actor's actually competent.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's the actor who, in the games, played fucking Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something that probably throws off a lot of people who maybe watched the one anime, then went to go play 2, and it's like, what the fuck is Monokuma's voice?
Yeah. but getting back on topic, the nostalgia factor does not exist for me.
It does not.
With Persona. This game is fucking terrible.
I had nostalgia for this game from 2008 till 2016. I was like, it wasn't as good as 3, but it was still fun.
And then we decided to go through and play it after we finished streaming Persona 3. Oh, we couldn't finish it. We got to the last dungeon and went, I don't have the patience. No more of this.
Not even the last dungeon.
Second last dungeon, right. Actually, no, technically third last if you count the true ending.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I didn't even know existed until several years after playing this game.
Yeah, we had to look it up while watching the anime.
Yeah. And even then, I can't even say, like, I totally know what it's like to look through rose-colored glasses. Because I fucking don't. Because you know what I can tell you? I can tell you that Final Fantasy X is my favorite game of all time, but it's not the best game I've played. That would be Persona 5. Final Fantasy X is not a perfect game.
Oh god, no.
That
It's
game
far
is
from it.
That game is fucking incredible and was my childhood, but I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, it's the best thing ever fucking made, because it's not.
Yeah, and I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I have played that game ungodly amounts.
Like, you had triple digits in hours, probably approaching 1,000 hours in it, in the 4 years you could have played it.
Yep.
That's a lot of fucking Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. But, straight up, there are parts of that game that are fucking garbage.
Yeah. The parts of this game
Basically the left half of the world map.
the problem with this game
Yeah,
is
that was
I could point to parts of it that it's worse when I can count the things I like about the game and not count the things I dislike in the wrong way. It's like, huh, well, I can count like 6 things I like about this game. What do I dislike?
Everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Everything else, yeah.
Original Crash Bandicoot games are fucking evil, but I loved them as a kid. Yeah, they were hard as shit. Unfairly so at points.
Jack and Daxter, good game. Jack 2, really
Bad game.
shit.
But I still had enjoyment of it when I was a child and didn't have much better to play.
Oh, I played the shit out of some Sonic games when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes. Played and completed all of them. They are terrible games.
Perfect example coming up here. The 2 Zelda games on the N64. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I like Ocarina of Time better because I have a better experience with it. You know what the better game is? It's Majora's Mask. For every single reason. Because it just does everything Ocarina did, except better. I just couldn't handle the time management as a kid, and still don't want to deal with that because I don't have a good time with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean it's a shit game, it's fucking better than Ocarina of Time.
Whereas I originally played Majora's Mask, got through several 3-day cycles, got good at the time management, then put it down, decided to try the other one, and breezed through Ocarina of Time because I was like, well, fuck.
This is easy.
I don't have to worry about anything? I just go?
Yeah.
People have been trying to make a Majora's Mask randomizer.
It's not going to go well at
No.
all. You
How
legitimately
how
can't.
would you eat you like how?
Yeah.
You legitimately can't.
Exactly. First game is the hardest by far for Crash. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. And here's another thing. I absolutely fucking love the Uncharted series. Uncharted 1's a bad game.
Yeah, it is.
I absolutely love the Metal Gear series. Ooh, there are parts of those series that did not age well.
Oh no, there's
The entire
straight
end
up
of
some,
3.
some bad shit in there.
And-
Or Snake, use the CQC button.
You never taught me what that button was!
Because you're supposed to have the manual. But I don't have the manual. Maybe put that information in your game.
Mm-hmm. There's so much wrong with this game. I honestly can't see why everyone likes it more than 3 and 5.
But see, I don't want to sit here and shit on those people. I want to have a conversation.
Yeah,
if you want to try and convince me why you like this game, go right ahead. I'll sit and listen. We'll have a conversation.
Like a
It'll
lot of
be
people
fun.
Say, a lot of people say the characters are so good. It's like
these characters are not good.
No, they are. Like,
tell me why you like these characters.
Chie-
What about them makes you like them?
Chie and Yukiko at some points do not feel like different characters.
No. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm gonna start calling them as?
Mm-hmm.
They're Sam and Eric. For anyone who gets that English class reference to Lord of the Flies.
Oh
fuck yeah! I wouldn't have got that because I didn't.
I barely remember Lord of the Flies.
Yeah.
They were the whole point is they were a set of twins who the book referred to Sam and Eric as one single no space noun because there was no
like it
distinction
was-
between the two of
It
them.
was just straight up spelled as one full word.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
It
yeah.
didn't acknowledge them as separate entities because it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Chie and Yukiko are just Sam and Eric.
Yeah. Sometimes it
Except
feels
the
like
differences is like Chie likes meat and is dumb at school.
Is that literally all?
Yukiko works at an inn and is smart at school.
Is that literally all they have going for them?
Yes.
One wears green, one wears red.
So why does that make a good character? Where's the depth? Chie likes meat. Is that all we ever get?
No, we get she has an overbearing need to help people. That's the whole point of her fucking social life.
Yep.
So do a lot of people. But there's an underlying reason for that.
Also,
do we ever get that?
Not really.
You know, also, the entire point of her social link is kind of basically acknowledged in her awakening to her persona.
Yeah. Where it's like she didn't have any friends till Yukiko and then suddenly felt the urge to like protect her and shit.
And then
that's it.
Took that to a bit of a complex.
Rise is an example of a good character in this game with the theme they're trying to go for. She is an idol. She has had to put on this mask for so long that she forgets who she really is. That is an actual problem that a lot of people face.
Yeah.
And it's identifiable. It's relatable. It's something that's right there despite this outlandish character.
Yeah.
That's good. Kanji. He's just misunderstood, straight up.
Yeah.
100% misunderstood. And is pissed at the world for it.
And kind of justifiably so. Every guy's shat on him his entire life for having a feminine side. For not being one of them, and girls shat on him his entire life.
Because he's fucking weird, apparently.
Because he's not one of them, but wants to be part of their world. And as a result, he got angry.
Yeah.
What else do you have other than anger when no side of anywhere wants to accept you?
And then there's Yosuke, who's, I've come from the city. That's kind of my character.
I'm bored.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's another thing we didn't bring up. The protagonist!
Yep. It started with me talking about him, too. Yep. Here's the thing, the protagonist in 3. Awesome! Fucking, the theme of the game is death. He is desensitized to death.
And over the course of, dealing with everyone and seeing all of their problems,
learns to be a fucking human again.
Until, ultimately, his final sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Persona 5. The protagonist was wrongly accused of a crime he didn't commit when he was just trying to help someone, and now that's ruined his entire reputation to the point where everyone in town looks at him as some punk.
Shits on him pretty hard. The first guy you meet in that game shits on you pretty hard.
Yep.
The first several people you meet shit on you pretty hard.
One of them,
Ryuji is the first person who doesn't shit on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say except for Yuji, because he's
kind of in the same boat.
Kind of in the same boat, yeah.
And that's a thing where you form a bond with that character through going through the same shit.
He empathizes with you for being shat on, and treats you as a normal person.
Now, that game has an overarching theme of characters being misunderstood or just generalized in a way.
Yeah, it's...
However, that is such a loose theme that you could still tell interesting stories about it.
It's rebelling against labels that are thrown at you and proving to the world, no, my path isn't wrong. My choices are my own, and I have the right to them.
It's to the point where you can still tell amazing stories that feel completely different from one another for all the social links. In this
Every social link in that game is pretty fucking good, except Haru's is bad, and then there are 2 that are
kind of meh.
Yeah.
If you're into them, you're into them.
If not, if you're not,
there's nothing.
Then the Tower and the Devil are just kind of meh.
Yeah.
On's social link is not terrible because her growth as a person is fantastic to watch.
Even if you don't like her.
Disliked the fashion part of it.
Because I just didn't care about the fashion part of it, but I On's great.
And then there's this game with its protagonist. He's here because his parents went overseas?
And didn't take him with them?
For some unexplained reason?
And that's it. Here's the thing, it tries to be a brighter Persona game than the 3 that came before it.
They can do that, they just didn't do it well.
It's to the point where the points where it tries to get all serious, it doesn't feel earned.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be the one to say it, and I'm probably gonna sound like an asshole. If you're looking for a brighter story, a murder mystery is not the pick, you fucking morons.
Yeah, it's like...
That's not a story you tell a light narrative with.
Also, the pacing in general is just terrible.
Like, there were a couple stretches in Persona 3 where it's like, okay, so we're not having anything happen? Okay, so we just basically wait until the next boss, right? Yeah. Okay, at least I know when that is.
Like, this game, it's like, hey, here's some plot.
Okay.
Now here's nothing.
Here's nothing.
For how long?
Maybe hang out with people. Oh, but I can't because it's raining. So let's just do nothing. Then you get another stretch of plot. It literally repeats everything you were told the first time.
Yeah. Yep.
Then another stretch of nothing. Then more plot that you've already been told. Then another stretch of nothing. You don't make a fucking game like that.
No.
I think in 5, the most time you'll ever get between plot happening is like 3.5 weeks.
And you get summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
which is the nothing.
If you finish Futaba's dungeon on day 1,
yeah,
then you end up with something like 22 or 23 days until she comes around and plot happens again.
Well, plot happens for a bit, and then you go, or does the vacation happen? Does Hawaii happen before that?
No, after that.
So yeah, you get plot, then you go to Hawaii. Hawaii is a break. Hawaii is nothing. Then you come back, but you get shit after you come back, and you're only in Hawaii for like 3 days.
And even then, Hawaii,
it's still,
while being filler, does what the filler in this game doesn't do and add to the characters.
Yeah, it builds characters. It gives you still keep agency during said filler because you pick who you want to hang out with, and you get some shit on their character, and some very good scenes, I might add. It also starts to lead into plot information for the next plot points in relation to Haru.
Yep.
I may not like where that plot would have gone, but
Yeah.
it was still told relatively competently when you compare it to this game.
3, you never go more than a month without plot.
Yeah, and at least you're told when it's going to happen again.
Mm-hmm. And when it does just plot slam you, it doesn't take away your entire day. It'll be like, oh, by the way, when you get home tonight, we're gonna discuss a thing, and then plot happens, or you finish a day, and then you'll get a scene where the protagonist isn't present, where you'll see like Akihiko and Shinji talking.
Yeah.
Or you'll see Junpei and Chidori talking, or the bonds whatnot that form between Yukari, fucking Fuka, and Mitsuru.
Yeah. Something came up in the chat. Did you guys do the tower in 5?
The tower in
Not
5.
on
It
stream.
was the kid in the arcade.
Yeah. No, we didn't do that on stream. It's just some kid and
That's who that is, honest prick. It's just some kid in an arcade who's really fucking good at video games.
And
he's kind of a shyster.
He's kind of a shyster, and that's pretty much it.
He does give you some good skills, though.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Really good skills.
He's worth doing if you want the skills. But other than that, his social link is kind of like, oh, you're a little shit. Maybe you shouldn't be a shit anymore.
Yeah.
And, like 3 and 5 both had drastically better pacing.
Yeah.
This game, once we finish this dungeon,
we get nothing.
We get nothing until a school trip, which is just filler nonsense. And then we get another dungeon at like the end of September, beginning of October.
Yeah. Even in the case
and then
of 5,
after that dungeon, we have another like 3-hour stretch of filler hell.
Yeah. Even in the case of 5, when there is no overarching plot, there's still a palace you're in with a person to hate. There is a target you're physically going after, like all the time, if you're not getting the overarching narrative.
Here, we're supposed to hate Mitsuo and want to go bring him to justice. However, we can see, it is very heavily leaning towards it's not him.
And first of all, why do we have a reason to hate this guy?
We're supposed to think he's the killer.
But there's no evidence that supports that.
Other than
conjecture.
Yeah. It's to the point where it's like, okay, so we're just spinning our wheels till we finish this dungeon, then we're gonna spin our wheels until someone finally just says, maybe this guy's the killer.
I'm gonna ask something real quick here.
Yeah.
We're legitimately running out of things to talk about when we play this game.
We are.
Do we want to do this, what's gonna be like 4 hours of grinding? to get those 10 levels up to continue this game.
When we're just gonna shit on it. My original goal for streaming this was to show everyone why we dislike it, and I think we've done that.
We've probably done that by this point.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen this game in its entirety, and I already don't want to keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, that being said, if you care about spoilers for this game, tune out now.
Yeah. Because...
Alright, everyone's still here? Cool.
So the killer's Adachi.
Which I straight up kind of had an inkling of the first fucking time you see the guy, because he's a dumb shit, says way too much, and doesn't carry himself well.
Also, he's a cop who
throws
acted
up at the sight of the
super
body.
shocked at the sight of a dead body, which, as a cop, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
And that leads you to think, well, then it's this particular body.
Oh, also, you want to know what's the piece of evidence that eventually gets everyone to realize it's him, Logan?
What's up?
During the incident where the suspect, who is Namatame, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Is
the fucking city councilman who had the affair
Oh,
with
was
the news
fucking
announcer.
the first bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He got fired and became a mailman, and is the one who actually was kidnapping everyone,
And throwing-
Yukiko onward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he thought he was saving them.
Okay, because he saw the...
Yeah, he saw the first two people in the Midnight Channel, saw them die.
I was like, oh, that's...
Then saw Yukiko in the Midnight Channel, threw her into the TV,
and then
at Adachi's kind of nudging.
When
yeah,
he's...
this is what you want me to do? Alright, I'll do this.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I put them in the TV, I could do that. Because he got his powers. Because he has the fucking powers of the protag.
Okay.
For a really stupid reason. Same as Adachi. And... yeah, what ends up fucking them up is, there's a TV in the back of the truck, and he's out there, oh, so he carried around the TV so he could throw them in the back. It's like, motherfucker, we never said they throw them into the TV.
But it's very much Namatame sees, oh, they're on the TV, throws Yukiko in, she doesn't die. Does the same for Kanji, he doesn't die. Does the same for Rise, she doesn't die. Then this guy decides he's gonna be a copycat killer. Then you get legitimately nothing until Naoto
Who basically goes on TV to fucking bait the killer.
So how many people did Adachi actually physically put in himself?
2.
The first 2.
Just the first 2?
Just the first 2.
The rest is...
The rest is Namatame.
Okay.
He goes to Adachi to say, like, look, I've had this theory. And then he's like, well, if you got that theory, maybe you should do something about it, eh?
And immediately, if Namatame were a sane person, he'd go, you're a cop. It's your job to do something about it.
Yeah.
And this basically goes until Naoto eventually joins your party.
And goes, oh my god, you're all dumb.
And then nothing happens again until Nanako gets kidnapped.
Where then you encounter Namatame in Nanako's dungeon.
Because apparently she's too young to have a shadow.
Yep.
Okay.
Because apparently that's how it works.
Weird.
That totally makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and then after this dungeon, when Nanako's in the fucking hospital recovering from this, we find out what Teddy's deal is.
He's just a shadow.
He is a shadow. Wait, but how does a shadow have a shadow that becomes a persona?
Wait, what? What? How?
The game doesn't give a shit to answer you.
No.
No, that actually makes no sense.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And the game doesn't give a shit to explain it.
He's a shadow who didn't want to be a shadow anymore.
So he suddenly just gets the willpower to say, fuck you, I'm not a shadow anymore, I have a persona.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Naruto makes you pick out of every character you've ever been given a direct name for of who the culprit is.
And I've seen people talk about failing that, and I'm like, yeah,
How do you fail that?
Like, Adachi might as well at that point just scream, "I'm the murderer!"
Oh yeah, so? Is he the final boss that the game
No.
makes you think is the final boss?
Yes.
Yes.
Who's the actual final boss?
Izanami. The
Okay, why?
Because so you fight Adachi,
and then you fight
this thing that claims it's the Master of the Fog.
So you beat that thing, and then it sort of paces itself like an actual Persona final boss. For some reason, just playing, I'll face myself, but whatever. This game's been lazy up to this point, I'll just accept that.
Okay.
And then you just suddenly jump to, like, March.
And it's just the day where you're leaving.
And if you don't do this very specific thing, you'll finish the game without encountering the final boss.
Yeah, you have to say you want to stay.
Yep.
And then do a subset of events.
And then say you want to stay again.
That lead to talking to the fucking gas station attendant.
Who turns out to
be
Izanami in disguise and is the one who gave you this power and has been playing with the world this whole time. Because wouldn't people be much happier if they didn't have to confront reality and actually just lived in their own little dreamlands?
No!
You know, the entire theme of Persona 5 that actually built up to its boss.
What the fuck, man?
And a lot of people are like, oh, Persona 5's boss just came out of nowhere. I'm like,
Adachi's like level 73.
And this bitch is
like
90-something?
90-something.
Oh, and then what? You were gonna say fucking the final boss of Persona 5 comes out of nowhere? No, it fucking doesn't.
They've been foreshadowing it since the first scene of the game.
Because
me and Dean,
Igor isn't fucking Igor.
Me and Dean, who understand like world cultures and shit and understands the theming of that stuff, it's like, there's a weird sin theme going on. Maybe the final boss is just the Judeo-Christian god. Nah.
Nah, they're not gonna do that. That's
It's just straight up the
simple.
Judeo-Christian god.
Yep.
This one, it's like, there's a theme of finding one's true self.
And reaching out to the truth, which I'll admit does have something to do with the actual story of Izanami and Izanagi.
However, sort of the exact opposite meaning.
So wait a second, I have a question. Who the fuck is the Master of the Fog?
Some thing that Izanami created to administer the existence of the Midnight Channel.
Yeah, and Golden adds another character who is another part of that, who controls the weather.
What is this plot?
Yeah, Golden adds some anime girl that looks like she was vomited out by a Hot Topic.
Oh.
Who just hangs out in the Velvet Room and doesn't know who she is, and then turns out to be the guardian deity of the Inaba region. And they do this to kind of force feed Izanami's plot into you.
So it's like, hey, yeah, now it's foreshadowed. Yeah, it only took you to release another fucking game.
So they realized that they fucked up.
Yeah. Also, Golden adds another 2 months of content.
During or after?
From like January, February.
Oh, what does it put in there?
A ski trip in another dungeon. Look, we need to get you up to level 90 somehow. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so
Golden made the game make a bit more sense from what I can see. But these are not... You can't say you like Persona 4 because you like Golden.
no, Persona 4 outright is not a good game.
It is an incomplete game.
Why did they decide that they needed to make this in 2 years?
I don't know. Back then, Sega was real scummy, so that might have had something to do with it.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, we also have to realize that, what, like 2 years after this game came out, Shining Resonance came out on the PS3?
Yeah, that's true. But then, what, all of a sudden they pull a 180 and they're like, hey, you can have, like, 7 years to make Persona 5.
Well, originally Catherine was going to be the Persona 5 engine.
and Catherine was just a test to see, like, hey, you guys need to get a fucking game out, but we want to use a new engine.
So they used Catherine as a testing bed for their new engine instead of their mainline series of Shin Megami Tensei. Take some fucking notes, Square.
Yeah, let's not jump down that fucking can of worms.
And then they did they made Catherine, made an actual decent game.
Catherine actually not that bad?
Catherine's great.
It's a good game. It's not a RPG, it's a puzzle game, but...
Yeah, I know that, but...
If you're getting into it, knowing what you're getting into, you're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah. And then they worked with the Catherine engine. It's like, I like the graphics engine of it, but I feel like we could use a different gameplay engine. Let's make Persona 5 from here. It's gonna take a bit longer than we expected, but you know what? Let's just go. And then it actually started development in, 2013?
Well, they said that game was going to come out before the PS4 was even a fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Which means they probably had a finished game by then.
Well, not necessarily a finished game, but a well-on-its-way game.
Mm-hmm.
And then they probably scrapped it at some point, like many a game of the 90s.
Yeah.
But see, then that begs the question, why was Sega okay with that? Why all of a sudden did they decide that, oh yeah, you can
Because Atlas was still releasing things.
Yeah. They still had teams pumping out...
Dark Souls.
Well, that was published by, not...
Oh yeah, it was published by Atlas.
That was made by FromSoft.
Yes, that's true.
But Atlas was still pumping out, say, SMT4 on the 3DS.
Persona Q.
What came out in 2015, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was a sequel to SMT4 on the 3DS.
And they were throwing out a bunch of spin-offs of this game.
Yeah. And on top of that, they also had shit like fucking Devil Summoner and all their other SMT spin-offs.
The shit SMT games?
Oh yeah.
They're not shit. Devil Survivor's pretty shit.
Oh yeah.
That's just stupid.
So was Digital Devil Saga.
Digital Devil Saga is good. Why do you say that?
No. I'm just fucking with
you. Man, that game's actually really good.
There was a string of games that they put out that weren't good, but they weren't bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Nocturne released early on for the PS2, and a lot of people absolutely love that game.
And then its protagonist was a super boss in Digital Devil Saga.
Was it a good super boss?
Yeah, and you know what the funny thing is about it? It was the standard Nocturne battle track that played. So, they were just saying, this guy is so OP from his perspective, this super boss from his perspective, you're just normal trash to be mocked up.
That's awesome.
So there are
rumors of P5R being at Sega Fest in March.
Yeah. Either way, we're getting news at the end of March.
Yeah.
Because either it's going to be at the end of the animation special, or that.
Yeah, so we'll wait and see what that does. We got to figure out another game to stream.
Yeah.
But we're still going to have another stream at some point of us just talking about this game.
Well, we could just do that next.
Yeah. Which would be on Sunday.
Yeah. And then we'll figure out something.
Yeah. We have a while to figure it out.
I'm not opposed to even just doing that at the moment while we're in the middle of the discussion.
I can't stay up too late.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
You have to
it's already 11:15.
be awake tomorrow.
Yeah. So
We'll be back on Friday with The Last of Torna.
Yep.
An actual good DLC.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck developers.
And
look
we'll-
at this. Do DLC this way.
We'll figure out what's gonna happen on Sunday.
Yeah.
At some point.
We'll see you guys on Friday.